All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, so they used all of the short shares this morning. They used all 2.4 million short shares this morning. They had like 2.4, 2.6 million, 2.5 7 hours ago. They had 2.5. They used all but 15,000. So they used it all to try to dump it down this morning. Didn't really do much. Didn't really do much. GameStop still inside the falling wedge. Guys, we're gonna pump this. We're gonna pump today. Yup. This week we pump. So if SPY loses 543.47, that's when SPY will dump. Remember, guys, if you watched my video over the weekend, I had talked about this. I talked about this setup on SPY. Press subscribe for more content like fix is also slightly of everything. Well, we have this trading range. SPY, if it breaks above 545.78, you're going to see a pop to the upside. But if it breaks below 543.47, you're going to see a move to the downside. Memes are going to pop up today, guys. Don't be surprised when you see bullish memes. Don't be surprised at all. AMC and GME are going to go bullish. Don't be surprised at all. AMC and GME are about to go bullish, man. Don't be surprised when you see him pump. DataZero told you first. All right, AMC immediately getting pushed back to the upside. This is what I expected after I seen them dump those short shares. So they manipulate the stock every single day. And as soon as I seen them dump all of those short shares, I knew we'd be getting some bullish action back to the upside when they dumped all of the shares and it did nothing. So you're about to see little to no short share pressure. And that's going to help us push to the upside here for AMC and GME. So expect recovery for AMC and GME stock. AMC coming back inside the falling wedge right now. GameStop getting a pushback to the upside as expected. All right, guys, so GameStop pushing back to the upside here in a big way, busting out the bands. AMC pushing back to the upside as well. SPY still tracking along. SPY still tracking. We're in this trading range for SPY. If SPY breaks below 543.47 using it as resistance, you're going to see a dump to the downside. If we break above this level, we're going to see a pop to the upside. I'm thinking we're going to move down. GameStop pushing up in a big way. Drop the rockets in the chat. Drop the rockets in the chat. Pump it, pump it. It's pump on. It's pump-a-thon. It's pump season. Bitcoin got a dump back down to the dump side. Bitcoin possibly setting up for a double top. Bitcoin possibly setting up for a double top. So watch out for that. Possible double top right here. Something we want to be aware of, especially if we break below that 60 to 59k level. If we lose this level here on BTC, you're gonna see a dump to the downside in a big way. Bollinger Band's mad constricted right now. A big move is coming for the meme stocks. Big move finna to come. Look how SQQQ pushed up for that 850 level. Nice. Ooh, NASDAQ bear flag. You have this move down, this bear flag, and another move down. NASDAQ bear flag in play. NASDAQ bear flag in play. Yeah, Apple pulling back. Apple looking real frothy. So is Nvidia. All right, GameStop at 2380. GameStop trying to go green on the day. Trying to reverse this downtrend. GameStop's been in an overall downtrend for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days now. Trying to reverse that. 7-day downtrend. We're trying to reverse that right now. It's a green week this week, baby. It's a green week this week. How was you guys this weekend? Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. 223 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Help out and support the channel. Hey, 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 hey. We sold some teas over the weekend. Also, I got myself some merch. So I'm going to be wearing that, opening that, unboxing that on the live stream here soon. Yeah, we coming back in full force. Facecam coming back. DZ going to be rocking his merch every day of the week. Yeah, things done changed. We official now. I'm going to be rocking my own shit. I have the power. I have the power. Light them up. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. GameStop 2390. AMC 454. Want to see AMC hold this 450 level? AMC pushing to the upside. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. AMC coming back. 455. 455 isn't flat. 445 is green. AMC going green on the day. You love to see it. Don't you love to see it? Sad that Bitcoin is pulling back, but if Bitcoin drops below that 60 and does do a double top, I'm going to scoop me up some Bitcoin. Your boy took profit at like 73K. 72, around that range. How does he buy and sell the tops like that? Who knows? Yeah. We're seeing a flush in the ETF. Blah, 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 blah. That's because the stock market is crashing. We'll see soon. We'll see, though. Stock market looking iffy. SPY might be seeing some downside this week. You really want to wait for confirmation, but NASDAQ is starting to dump already. So SQQQ looks like it's probably going to do well. 850 calls already in the money. That's something I was looking at, is potentially the 850 calls on SQQQ. SPY starting to show signs of weakness. All right, great. Now we got GameStop pushing to the upside right now. Right, and GameStop is also riding the bands. RSI getting to that overbought territory. AMC relatively flat. What's this here? We got a super chat from Bossy Boss. Thank you, Bossy Boss. I appreciate it. Memes to the upside. I appreciate the super. Thank you. Hell yeah, dude. Starting off the week right, baby. With the super. Let's go. Can we get some hype in the chat? Let's see here. GameStop pushing to the upside in a big way. GameStop pushing to the upside of the big way. GameStop potentially working on breaking out of this falling wedge here soon. Things are going to get crazy here. Heating up for GameStop. SPY setting up the dump, baby. SPY setting up the dump. SPY puts, not financial advice. I was looking at the 850 SQQQ calls. GME going to 500, AMC to 40. That'd be dope. That would be dope. Thank you, Bimo. GameStop green on the day. GameStop green on the day. Yeah, like and subscribe. That helps out. I appreciate it. Help the channel. Become a part of it, man. Stop playing games with it. Welcome to the truth. Welcome to the truth. RSI starting to get overbought for SQQQ. RSI starting to get overbought for SQQQ. Nasdaq starting to get oversold. RSI on the bigger time frame showing us room to run though. Nasdaq possibly making a head and shoulders top formation. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, right here's your shoulder. So Nasdaq's gonna start pulling back here, guys, and that's gonna have an effect on SPY. GameStop still pushing up in a big way. GameStop still pushing up in a big way. Green 1% on the day. This is gonna help AMC here in a minute. GameStop will push up. AMC will push up with it. What up, Monday? Glad to see everybody returning from the long weekend. So I told you guys, don't be surprised if you see the meme stocks pump. That's exactly what we're seeing. GameStop pushing for that $25 level right now at $24.25. GameStop has a falling wedge breakout. If GameStop does break out of the falling wedge, we have a price target of $25 to $30. AMC pushing back up for a green day. This is what we want to see for a continuation to the upside for the memes. SQQQ pushing up right now as well. SQQQ intraday high 854. Expecting SQQQ to hit about 860. SPY trying to reverse here. Nasdaq starting to get oversold, so Nasdaq will see a bounce. SQQQ will pull back. Nasdaq's gonna see a bounce. SPY's gonna see a bounce, get into that oversold territory. So we had that pullback in Nasdaq. Now Nasdaq starting to bounce back to the upside. We have a gap fill to the upside as well, so watch out for that. SPY and Nasdaq are going to get a little bit of a bounce here. GameStop pushing up in a big way, riding the bands to the upside here on the 5-minute time frame. We do have the VIX up 1380. VIX is elevated up 4.5%. When the VIX goes up, SPY tends to pull back. Bitcoin sitting at 61,300. You want to make sure Bitcoin maintains that 60,000 level. If not, we will see BTC dump pretty hard. We in the building. We in the building. AMC trying to push up 451. Want to see AMC hold 450. GameStop reversing right now in a big way. GameStop pushing up towards 2450. GameStop pushing up towards 2450. SPY reversing. If SPY breaks above 545.78, you're going to see SPY pump. If SPY breaks above 545.78, you will see SPY pump. GameStop intraday high 2441. All right, GameStop coming back inside the bands right now. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Hit like and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you guys for the super chat starting off the Monday proper. We got 334 people in the building. 334 people in the building. Got 330 in the building. 72 likes. We need 100 likes on this live stream. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Run them numbers up for me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 13,206 subscribers. We're growing every day. GME pushing up. 1% green on the day. AMC slightly red. Run it back. Run it back. We need 100 stacks. Bitcoin returning to the upside a little bit. Bitcoin returning to the upside, 61.5K. Bitcoin pushing up. Looks like the market, money's flowing back into the market. SPY trying to push up for that area. SPY starting to get to that overbought territory. If SPY breaks above 545.78, expect to move to the upside. $55,000 shares to short AMC. 55,000 shares to short AMC. GameStop 250,000 to short. 250,000. So they used like a million short shares on AMC this morning. It didn't do much. It did pull us down, but it didn't do much. But now we have little to no shares. Only 55,000 isn't enough, as they did expand the float, so they need more shares to push it down. And this is a problem that they created. What they were hoping would happen, because they kicked the can down the road, is they were hoping that we would sell. They were hoping that we would go away, because yes, expanding the float does kick the can down the road and help prevent short squeezes, but what happens if we continue to keep buying and they continue to keep shorting? The float ends up getting utilized again, and then they end up in the same position. And on top of all of that, it now takes more short shares to push the stock down because the float is bigger. It takes a lot more shares to do more damage, so they end up costing themselves that way, and the short shares don't do as much. Now, one thing that I will say comes into play is it brings cost to borrow down greatly when the supply is expanded. You notice how GameStop's cost to borrow is extremely low? That is because of the dilution. This is why we don't want dilution in any way, shape, or form. It allows the float to become free, and that is the exact opposite if you want for a short squeeze. If you want a short squeeze, you want the float locked up. You want cost to borrow high. You want cost to borrow goes high because the shares are not easily available to short. That is a sign of a potential squeeze. So once we see cost to borrow start to rise, once we see that float get locked up, we can get the squeeze that we all want. People need to really understand the market. A lot of people don't understand the market, and that's why people like Boss Blunts and AMC Bigums were able to trick a bunch of people into thinking that dilution would actually help a short squeeze when it actually is the exact opposite. It hurts a short squeeze. People are just uneducated. And it's no fault of their own. But never let anyone be able to trick you so much that simple logic doesn't make sense to you. If you want a short squeeze, you want the float locked up. You want a lack of liquidity. You don't want to introduce a bunch of liquidity into the asset that you're trying to squeeze. It's just simple supply and demand. So again, never let any influencer trick you so badly that they are able to tell you a lie and you believe it. That's simply just insane to me. They were able to lie to you with where simple logic can prove. We live in a dangerous time. If an influencer is able to influence so many people and tell them a lie, and simple logic, if they just use simple logic and did simple fact checking, they would be able to prove that simply is not true. That's a dangerous world to live in. All right, so GameStop pushing up will help AMC and GME. GameStop will eventually help AMC. GameStop up 1% on the day. AMC down about 1% on the day. Don't fear. Don't worry. Relax. We're Gucci. We're good. Don't be surprised if you see them pump, though. Oh no, I always repeat things that way everyone can get the truth. A lot of new people come in, so I make sure everybody knows the truth. And if they don't know, they're gonna learn, because I don't hold no punches. I tell exactly how it is. You know that, fam. We don't hold no punches around here. Truth and nothing but the truth. And if you can't handle it, then you gotta rock out, man. You gotta go. All right, SPY just broke above that critical level. SPY just broke above that critical level. You're going to see a push to the upside. SPY looking to reverse. We just broke above that critical level of 545.78. If we use this level of support, you could see SPY push to the upside. I think we pushed into the gap slightly, so I'm gonna mark that. Yeah, okay, yep. Yeah, and don't be surprised if we come down and fill this gap here. I talked about that in the video. The gap goes down to $4.39. Just don't be surprised if we come down and fill that gap. Possible bear flag here on AMC. You see this push down, this sideways consolidation that leads to another move down. Don't be surprised if we fill the gap on AMI. Wouldn't be surprised at all. All right, if you guys have it, make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. I need all of the likes. I'm on like support. As a YouTuber, man, that matters to me, dog. RSI getting overbought for GameStop. RSI getting overbought, so we might need to cool down a little bit on GameStop. NASDAQ pushing up. This is going to help SPY. Watch out now. GameStop coming back inside the bands. I'm moving on up to the side. I finally got a piece of the pie. We got 360 people in the building right now. 360 in the building right now. Drop rockets in the chat if you don't want AMC to go down. We got 360 in the building right now. Drop rockets in the chat if you don't want AMC to go down. Simple logic. Real fact, bro. Straight facts. Like, dude, simple supply and demand will tell you that dilution won't help a short squeeze. But you have people like Boss Blunts and AMC Bigums telling you guys, oh, a QSIP number, but the QSIP number changed and bro, shut up. Shut up, you dumbass. Giving people false hope and hopium. Trying to lie to people, but the QSIP number change will make it squeeze. Know how dumb you sound? AMC 445. GameStop 23.95. SPY 546.25. SPY pushing up hard. SPY pushing up. Busting outside the bands. RSI getting to that overbought territory. And that's on SPY. They'll say anything for views. We're slowly clock eating away at the gap, y'all. Slowly eating away at the gap. We have this bear flag here on AMI. They're shorting AMI hard. RSI is starting to get to that oversold territory on the bigger time frames. So AMC is mad oversold. And again, not financial advice, not a financial advisor. Days like this is where you would like to accumulate on the lows. Again, these are the days that you would like to accumulate. Lows. Low RSI. RSI sitting at 31 on the hourly. And when it's on these bigger time frames, that's really good. RSI sitting at 30 on the 2-hour time frame. RSI sitting at 27 on the 4-hour time frame. That is when you want to buy. That way you can buy low and sell high. You want to buy on red days. You want to buy on days that RSI is extremely low. Those are the days you want to take advantage of it. If you are outside of the bands, if you can get a price outside of the bands to the downside, that's when you want to step in. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Just doing that alone statistically will help you. Buying on the days where price is red, RSI is low, that will help you a lot. Don't be surprised if GameStop pulls back a little bit here. RSI getting overbought, coming back inside the bands. This could be like an inverse head and shoulders now. You see your shoulder here, a head here, and a shoulder here. So SPY's making an inverse head and shoulders. SPY's going to try to push up towards 548. This is an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. SPY's going to push up hard, not financial advice. Yeah, SPY showing signs of reversing back to the upside. Well, I'll tell you what, if you would have bought down there, you would have already been in profit. It's already going back up. I'll tell you what, that's the days, man. I'm trying to tell you. And watch, when it pops back to the upside in a big way, people are going to be like, man, I wish I bought. The beats. Zelly Zen in the building. Gabriel in the building. Clarence in the building. What up, y'all? Tan for short. Yeah, SPY showing strong signs of reversal. We'll see how it plays out, but off to the VA. Good luck, brother. Take it easy, Paul. All right, ladies and gentlemen, drop that like. Drop a like on the video. AMC pushing back to the upside. AMC pushing back up. Let's go. Send me a flyer with all your online stuff. What do you mean? Like my t-shirts? They're online. I ordered a few of these, which I will be getting soon. And I'm gonna unbox them on the live stream. And then I'll be wearing my merch every day of the week. And I'm gonna have the face camera back on. It's gonna be exciting, y'all. Face cam's coming back. DZ's gonna be rocking his merch. We're gonna be official. We're gonna be official YouTubers, y'all. We finally gonna make it. We're gonna be official YouTubers with our official merch and our official community. DZ fam in the building. We are legit now. We finally made it. We're legit now. After 3 years of hard work. We've made it, fam. After all of this time. AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up. Let's go. All right, RSI got to that overbought territory on SPY. If this is SPY's bullish attempt and it fails, we could be looking bad. It's a little too early to tell yet, but NASDAQ is what's really gonna determine a lot here. AMC's pushing back up in a big way. See, you should have bought the dip. Told you. Buy when RSI's low. If you'd have bought down here at 445, you'd be up already. you'd be up 5 cents per share already. And if you have money, that's a lot. Like if you would have bought 1,000 shares, 2,000 shares, 5,000 shares, 5 cents a share starts to add up. If you start getting some shares. You buy when RSI is low. Buy on the days that are red. That's when you accumulate. That's why smart money's accumulating right now. They're accumulating right now because we're about to pop. We're about to go up. We're about to show up. We're about to blow up. You already know us. Officially official. Big facts. Thanks. It's been a long time coming. Aaron. Shout out Aaron. Aaron helped out big with the store. Actually, she helped out completely with the store. Pump it, thy rockets. I love the fan. It helps lift me. People change my life. Don't worry, fam. I won't get complacent just because we made it to this level. We're going to the next level. A lot of good things are coming for the channel. I'm going to be looking for ways to give back as well. All of you guys changed my life. So hopefully I can help change one of yours in just some small way. Each and every day we grind for financial freedom, baby. And don't ever listen to those YouTubers that tell you dilution is good for the stock. They just want the truth, yeah. People are tired of the lies, man. Tired of the lies, bro. We had to reveal the truth. Stoop kids afraid to leave his stoop. You guys ever hear that? Only the select elite will know what that means. Yo, they're trying mad hard to bring 90s swag back. They got kids dressing like it's the 70s, bro. They're wearing bell bottoms and shit. You ever hear the saying, the loudest in the room is normally the weakest? And then I punched that dude in the face! Alright guys, hopefully you had a good weekend. Let's get this party started. Money Mondays here on the DZ fam. GameStop setting up for another move to the upside. I repeat, GameStop is setting up for another move to the upside. If GameStop breaks 24.31, you could see a decent pop to the upside for GME. Money Mondays. We in the building. We in the building. AMC 449, GameStop 24.12. They can't stop us, even if they stopped us. They're trying to short AMC 50,000 shares. 50,000 shares left. They had 55,000 a little bit ago. Just 19 minutes ago, they dumped 5,000 shares. GameStop, they just dumped 50,000 shares on GameStop. They're attacking the memes hard. They are attacking the memes hard. They want the memes to go down, but the memes just will not die. The apes just will not leave. We're like a cockroach. We just keep coming back. So they're dumping on AMC, they're dumping on GameStop, but we're still pushing up, guys. This is getting crazy. Bullish momentum building. They literally just dumped 50,000 shares on GameStop, and look what GameStop's doing. It's coming back to the upside. This is crazy. So GameStop started ripping. They dumped 50,000 shares right here. Literally, and I can show you guys for a fact. It says 20 minutes ago. You can see right there. So if we use 5-minute candles, 5, 10, 15, 20. So this is the time when they were dumping right here. When it started getting out of control, they started dumping shares. They dumped 50,000 short shares. Now look what GameStop doing. It's still going back to the upside. Rockets are stronger than short shares. Everybody drop rockets right now. SPY getting to that oversold territory, or overbought. I do apologize. Overbought territory, having to pull back. If SPY breaks back inside of 545.78, that means SPY's back inside the trading range and could see downside. SPY needs to hold 545.78. SPY needs to hold that level right here. SPY needs to hold this level. If not, you're going to see downside. NASDAQ going back to the red side. Market showing signs of weakness. SPY, SQQQ 850 calls going back in the money. SQQQ 850 calls going back in the money. AMC 442. I do apologize. 452. 452. AMC pushing up slightly. Meme setting up for another move. Okay, so SPY just broke back inside of the trading range. This is an interesting development here. This is something you want to pay attention to. If SPY can't get back above that 545.78, we're going to have a problem. Got Bano in the building, Sunny GG in the building, Kai Supreme in the building. AMC pushing up right now. Memes are about to make a move. AMC 453, GameStop 2410. $13,207 subscribers, 13,207. I appreciate it. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Run the numbers up. Let's go. We should have 250 likes on this vid. Got 125. Let's get it. 2 super chats for the day. Thank you so much. We got Bossy Boss. Shout out Bossy Boss and Bimo. Shout out Bossy Boss and Bimo. 13,208 subscribers. Shout out to the new. All right, guys, if we get the MACD red, GameStop might come to the downside if we get that MACD red. See how the MACD's curling down slightly. SPY fighting for that level right now. If we confirm it as support, this could be a confirmation. So here's what we're looking at, right? Remember what I told you to look for? If we break out and confirm this as support, that could be confirmation for a continuation to the upside, okay? So if we break out, confirm support, that could be a breakout confirmation. We're in this trading range, and if we see this level use that support, so we broke above it, we are now confirming it as support, that would be confirmation for more upside towards that 547, 548 price target if we confirm this level as support, which it looks like we're doing. So right here is a head and shoulder, or inverse head and shoulders. Let me delete this so you guys can see. Right here's a shoulder, right here's a head, and right here's a shoulder, right? That inverse head and shoulders has a price target here at 547.29 and 548. You guys can see that we are now confirming this level as support. So we broke above, we're confirming this level of support, and this is what I told you to look for in the video. I said if we confirm this level of support, you're gonna see a decent pop to the upside, because we're in this trading range here. And I talked about this in the video. $543.47. That would be confirmation of more downside because we're moving out of that range. If we use that as resistance and confirm it as resistance and start pulling away, definitely going to see some more downside towards this gap fill for SPY if we lose that level as we are consolidating in this, and then move down based off everything I'm seeing. A bearish week here for SPY based off of everything I'm looking at. I do think SPY has a potential chance to push back to the upside, but I think what we're going to probably do is consolidate and then move down based off everything I'm seeing here with the MACD. Again, I wouldn't go crazy on shorting unless you have confirmation. So we talked about this level here in the video, that 545.78. And we told you to watch for this possible confirmation, and we are seeing that confirmation. This is going to be confirmation to the upside towards 547. So 545. Okay, GameStop. This is a bull flag. This is a bull flag on GameStop right here. So you push up, your bullish consolidation. That's going to lead to another move to the upside. As long as we keep consolidating in this range here of, we'll say, 2374 to 2431, as long as we keep consolidating in this range, you're going to see a pop to the upside. So it looks like we're making a bull flag on GameStop as long as we stay above 5 or 2374. Yeah, every time the market's about to set up for a dump, they save it. So until you get confirmation, you shouldn't be shorting. Like, until you get confirmation of downside, you shouldn't be shorting, because every time the market's about to lose footing, they pump it. But the housing market's starting to show signs of weakness, and that's exactly what happened in 2008. So I'm still not convinced. We're growing every day. Let's get it. All right, guys, so far what's popping off is GameStop pushed to the upside, slightly green on the day. AMC just slightly red. GameStop pushing to the upside as expected. AMC waiting to make a move. I'm thinking AMC will go back inside of the falling wedge. That's what we want to see as AMC holders. We want to see AMC get back inside this falling wedge. Right now, we are right outside the wedge on TradingView, and that is not what we want to see. We want to get back inside the wedge, using it as support, not resistance. RSI getting to that oversold territory. Buyers finna step in. Interesting development here on SPY. Very, very interesting. So SPY must confirm this level. You need to see it use this level as support, confirm it, and move away. And that is your confirmation as a trader that you're going to get more upside. Right now, what we have done, as we have come down, we have popped to the upside, but we've confirmed, but we have not yet, we've checked support, but we have not yet confirmed it, as we haven't moved away. That movement away is your confirmation. After you get off of the level of support, you start to move towards that next level, and that is your confirmation. Looking to see if we're going to confirm here, or if MACD is going to go red. MACD green on the 10-minute and the 15-minute, so you have plenty of bullish momentum. But if MACD goes red on the 5-minute, it could take SPY a little bit longer before seeing a push to the upside, or we could start losing momentum and start fading down. GameStop breaking out of the bull flag. GameStop breaking out of the bull flag. We talked about this bullish consolidation. We had this bullish consolidation, another pop to the upside, and I expected that from GameStop, and that's exactly what we're getting. I'm also expecting AMC to make a move as well, so don't be surprised if you see AMC push up. AMC did just push up to 457, so don't be surprised, guys, if AMC breaks above 453, heading towards 460, and GameStop heads towards 2480. Do not be surprised. I told you, beams are bullish this week, man. I told you. Bullish week for the memes. SPY looks like it's trying to confirm here. Amy moving up as well. Wait, is it? GameStop pushing up, guys. Drop them rockets in the chat.
Classic on the track, boy.
The merch store gonna take off. On the green light golf. We about to tee off. We about to tee up. MacD just turned red on SPY. MacD red on SPY right now, 5-minute time frame. What if SPY somehow doesn't get the bullish momentum? That lets you know the bubble's coming to an end. If we have an inverse head and shoulders and SPY doesn't go to the upside, you know it's over. If we have an inverse head and shoulders and SPY doesn't break to the upside, it's a wrap. SQQQ just went to 859, so the SQQQ calls did work out. I put out a little play in the day trade chat. It looks like it's working out. I was just talking about a possible play in the day trade chat about the 850 calls, and I gave the sell target. Yeah, if SPY can't pull off the inverse head and shoulders, man, you know it's bad. The market's gonna actually start tanking. If we lose 543, 50, 47, we could definitely see a lot more downside. Don't get too hype yet, but looks like SQQQ definitely played out. We talked about the 860 to sell target here. We went to 859, 855, 860 sell target. After the 850 calls. Not too bad, not too shabby. Quick payout, and it's always good for call option plays to pay out fast. You know, that's what you want to see. GameStop working on possibly breaking out of this falling wedge. Listen, if GameStop breaks out of this falling wedge, guys, we are gonna moon. Look at what's happening. GameStop possibly breaking out of the falling wedge. $25.93 price target, or $30 when we break out of this falling wedge. And ladies and gentlemen, we're coming up for the retest right now. Bollinger Bands constricted. If we get above the blue medium line, ooh, look at this setup, baby. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's get it, let's go. Yeah, let's get it, let's go. Man, they're trying everything they can to keep AMC down right now. 250,000 short shares. They're doing everything they can to hold AMI. 250,000 short shares available to short AMC. 350,000. They're fighting. They're fighting hard. They're trying to short, baby. They do not want these things to go. GameStop looking ferocious. $500 people in the building. 500 people in the building. Got 500 people in the building right now. 500 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the stream for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the stream for absolutely free.
Try hard, go hard.
Yeah, it's gonna try to fight. Spy's gonna try to fight, you better believe it. Watch out if you break that level. MACD's red, so if we break that level, that means you're definitely gonna go flying. I think you got away with SQQQ calls on that sell target if you followed my sell target, but if you didn't follow my sell target, you're gonna get burnt. That's why you follow the Discord sell targets. That's why it's important to be in the Discord. I give the sell targets. I always seem to hit it right on the head too for the top for somehow. I don't know how, but I do. Couldn't even explain it if I tried. Running back, I need 100 stacks. Yeah. 13,210 subscribers in the building. 500 people in the building. Everybody, hit that like button and subscribe if you find the video informative, if you find it entertaining. Run the numbers up. Yup. Don't be surprised if you see the meme stocks fly. Spy's back above that critical level. Spy's back above 545.78. It might start confirming. Spy looks like it's gonna start confirming inverse head and shoulders. You got your shoulder, your head, your shoulder. Spy looks like it's gonna try to make the push. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Spy's gonna go up. It's gonna end up going up. It's gonna end up going up. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. It's gonna make the push. I just feel it. I feel like SPY's gonna make a push up. We'll see what happens. 13,211 subscribers. Thank you. AMC setting up for a move, guys. We're building a bullish base here. MACD green, 10-minute time frame. MACD green, 15-minute time frame, looking good. Amy above the blue medium line, 30-minute time frame. Yeah. We looking good, fam. Hey, hey. I will tell you what, man. You wish you used them sell targets, bro. Got 360 people in the building right now. All right, so if GameStop pushes up, man, don't be surprised. We got a lot of bullish momentum on GameStop all of a sudden. GameStop's trying to break out of the falling wedge. GameStop green 2% on the day. Everyone drop them rockets in the chat. Fire in the chat. Bro, that chick went absolutely viral for that dumb shit. Now everybody knows the same shit. Isn't it funny how everybody sees the same thing? That lets you know the algorithm plays everybody, man. We all see the same shit, but the internet's supposed to be so big. Little do people know. we all end up seeing the same memes, but the internet's supposed to be infinitely large. Algos feed you the bullshit. Danny Lamb. That's what I'm talking about. Danny Lamb with the gifted. Yeah. Thank you guys. We need to end the month off big, baby. We need to end the month off big, and I appreciate it. That is what I'm talking about, Danny Lamb. So we got 2 super chats and we got a gifted. What up? Danny Lamb coming in clutch. Coming in clutch with the gifted. Somehow we be doing it, man. I don't know how. We got our daily gifted and our daily chat. Thank you guys, man. I don't deserve it. Greatest community. Fuck. Greatest community, man. Boulder Band's constricting GameStop. It's about to set up for a move. We're about to make a pop to the upside on GameStop. They're trying to short AMC's every push to the upside. But they can't stop us, even if they stopped us. We're just slowly drifting up, man. GameStop's up 2.60% on the day. AMC's down 0.55. So down like half a percentage point. That's going to turn around soon, though. It's going to be a green day for AMC. It's going to be a green day for GME. Memes are going bullish this week, I told you. Time for memes to go bullish. Pop to the upside, GameStop. This is what we're looking for. Band's getting tight. Amy 454. Amy trying to go green on the day. Amy trying to go green. Drop them rockets in the chat if you want to see Amy go green. GameStop resistance 2477. AMC resistance 553. GameStop up 3% on the day, 24.65. AMC 453. SPY 545. 82. Tracking. We are the greatest. We gonna end the month big. It's a celebration. Shout out to everybody watching right now. Thank you for watching the DZ live stream. Money Mondays. AMC, GME, SPY. Hit that like button and subscribe. You can help support this channel for absolutely free $99. And if you want to see GameStop go up, hit that like button. If you want to see AMC go up, hit that subscribe button. The only way for AMC to go green is if you hit subscribe. So hit the button right now. Do your part. Whoa! Massive glitch, massive glitch. Weeble glitch, Weeble glitch, Weeble glitch. What is this? What is this? AMC pushing up 555. AMC going green on the day. GameStop at 24.83. Resistance at 24.77. GameStop approaching upper resistance. GameStop trying to bust out of the bands right now. GameStop going crazy with it. Up 3.5% on the day. SPY is still tracking. I repeat, SPY is still tracking. We believe SPY is going to push to the upside. I believe SPY is going to push to the upside. AMC is now green on the day, 456. AMC just built that bullish base and is pushing up now. 457. Let's see, somebody must hit subscribe. We have one brand new member today. 164 likes. We're trying to get at least 200 likes. 414 people. If you find a video entertaining, if you find it informative, hit that like button, run them numbers up, help me get this stream out to more apes so more apes can make bread. SPY's gonna make a move to the upside, not financial advice. SPY's gonna start pushing up. Trying to tell you. So I said, don't be surprised if memes get bullish this week, and you guys can see we're having a green day so far, Monday. AMC and GME. AMC intraday high 458. AMC back inside the falling wedge. This is exactly what we want to see, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the day, this is the day when we should actually start soon seeing some possible movement to the upside if we're still tracking with the fractal. Now, we haven't gone back to the downside, so that is a good sign. Regardless, the fact that we haven't dumped back down, this falling wedge is man bullish. We had this falling wedge before. Yo, this is getting exciting now. What if we see another pop to the upside? SPY still tracking. It's been 20 minutes now. SPY still tracking. It looks like GameStop's going to be soon breaking out of the falling wedge. This is extremely bullish. If GameStop breaks out of this falling wedge, we're going to rock it. AMC coming back inside the wedge for Weeble. Manipulation. Yeah, there was a big glitch on Weeble. The Bollinger Bands got all nutty and the price disappeared. Gotta rewind the stream if you want to see it. AMC trying to bust out the bands. Let's see if Amy can't start riding the bands a little bit, maybe. SPY still tracking. SPY MACD 5-minute time frame just turned green. Bollinger Bands constricting. A big move's coming, guys. That inverse head and shoulders is about to play out. SPY's about to do it. It's about to push up. Not financial advice. 547. 25 price target. AMC green 455. GameStop green 2463. GameStop RSI starting to get to that overbought territory. So we want to watch out. Might see a pullback, but that's okay if we do see a pullback. We're getting ready to break out of a falling wedge, and we're getting bullish momentum back. This is exactly what we want, baby. Let's go. Building bullish momentum, building a bullish base, getting a bottom. We're about to get that upside for the meme stocks, reversing that overall downtrend that we've been in for the meme stocks for the past couple of days. If you look, meme stocks have been an overall downtrend for the past couple of days. That downtrend seems like it's about to end, and we're about to get an uptrend. Let's go. Do what I do. We got 420 people in the building right now. We got 420. Why don't we got 200 likes? Help the channel out. Hit that like button. If you want AMC to go up, you'll hit the button. Do your part. GameStop pulling back slightly, 24.54. Isn't it crazy how I say about GameStop potentially pulling back and then it starts to pull back? That's why you follow this channel. That's why you follow this channel. We give you the technicals, the news, and predictions before they happen and what you need to know. GameStop RSI getting overbought, so GameStop needs to pull back and cool down. 447 people, 187 likes. Shout out to all the people that just hit the button. Thank you, I appreciate it. You the best. Running it up. 494 in the building, 494 in the building. Getting crazy with it. But this shit is saying crazy numbers in the building right now. Wow, we just got 190 on the likes. Thank you. Do your part. Press the button. Help the meme stocks go up. If you want to see AMC and GME go up, you'll press that button. What if I don't really know technicals, but what I was doing this whole time, I wasn't doing technicals. I was just a whale, and I was manipulating the stock, and I was buying and selling stock. This whole time, I told you guys I could predict things, but really I'm just a whale, and I buy and sell. And that's why it seems like price does what I say. Speculation. DZ is a undercover whale. If I was a whale, we'd know. We'd all be to the moon by now. I'd have pumped us to the moon several years ago. Whoa! Prime development. As MACD has flipped red again. Let's see the bigger time frames, because this is getting crazy for SPY, yo. SPY normally does a little bit more damage than this. SPY does a little bit more damage than that. Seeing SPY show signs of weakness. Interesting. GameStop looks like it wants to make another move to the upside, believe it or not, which is crazy. The fact that it wants to make another move. It like wants to, but RSI is like saying, no, sir, you've had too much. But GameStop's like, just one more. RSI is like, sir, I'm gonna have to take your car keys. And GameStop just keeps on insisting on just one more. It's because NASDAQ is dying. With NASDAQ being red, SPY's not so powerful. It's only super powerful when NASDAQ's pushing with it. If NASDAQ is red, without its little buddy NASDAQ, SPY is not as powerful. SPY needs NASDAQ. And without its little buddy NASDAQ, it is not the same type of animal. Now when NASDAQ's behind it pumping it, yeah, SPY can rip. But without NASDAQ, look at SPY having trouble doing inverse head and shoulders. It needs NASDAQ. Needs that tech sector. Oh, that's not going to help SPY at all. They're probably going to pump Apple. Yeah. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? I didn't even look at Apple. They're pumping Apple. So you see how NVIDIA's crashing? They're pumping Apple to save the market right now. They're pumping Apple to save the market. They're so pathetic, dude. They're so pathetic, bro. I didn't even look at Apple, and I just looked right now. They're pumping it. Of course they're pumping it, because NVIDIA is crashing. They're going to try to transfer it to Apple. They're going to be like, Apple's the new thing now. They're going to do whatever they can to try to keep this market and this bubble alive and spin whatever narrative they have to. So they're going to be like, Apple, take all your money and put it in Apple. Apple, it's integrating with ChatGPT. Yeah, that is a nasty, nasty setup right now. RSI getting mad oversold. This thing's just dumping. This thing's just literally dumping. This is billions of dollars. Insiders are just taking profit. ChatGPT is gonna be inside of Apple. Man, this thing's outside the bands and everything, bruh. This thing's just dumping. That's billions and billions and billions of dollars just flushed. Yeah, that bearish engulfing, man, that shit's no joke. That bearish engulfing is no joke. Once you see one of those guys, you always know more bearishness is coming, especially if you close a candle below the bearish engulfing. So you guys can see we had a full candle close. Well, this one didn't close below, but if we get a close, this close, you have this little wick and the body closed below, but you want a full candle close below the engulfing. So if we close the day underneath the engulfing, that's a guarantee of a downtrend. When you see these bearish engulfings and then you go below the level of the bearish engulfing, that's a very, very good indication that the stock is going to top out. And now we have red MACD on top of that on the daily time frame. So there's a lot of indications that momentum is shifting and Nvidia could be topping out. And people were just talking about Nvidia just last week, saying how good it was and how they were going to hold it forever and how it's a long-term hold. And I said no. I said in the next 6 months to a year, this is not a good hold. And it could be 3 years until you get to these levels again. This is not a good this is a quick in and out play. And if anything, this is to be shorted once you get more confirmation. But it's confirming right now. Once you get these gap fills and shit, oh man. Alligators curling as well. And this is exactly why I said this is not a long term from like a year to 6 months. No way. Because you're going to be seeing negative returns if you go long up here and you hold 6 months, a year. You're going to be seeing negative returns. It could take 2 years, 3 years till you get back up to these price levels. So do you want to wait 2 or 3 years? That's up to you. That's why I said it's not a long term. It's a quick in and out while it was going up, but now it's not going up. The trend has possibly changed. So that is a potentiality of it seeing a top. They're going to pump Apple because they need something to hold the market up. But Apple is on an unsustainable path as well now because look at the RSI. It's the same story. You have this bearish divergence on the RSI on the monthly. You guys can see RSI is trending down. Price is clearly trending up. So there's a bearish divergence on the monthly time frame, which is insane. You guys can see volume is trending down while price is trending up. That's also more divergence to the bearish side. You guys can see that the weekly, if you look at the weekly volume, trending down while price is trending up. And you kind of have a weekly divergence as well. You can see it a little bit better in the monthly. But also look at RSI getting towards that overbought territory. Same story, unsustainable path. And they're just pumping, trying to hold this market up that's built on stilts, literally built on the foundation of a couple stocks, tech stocks. This is not a real bull run. In fact, many stocks are reaching all-time lows right now. So this is not a good bull run. The market is completely unhealthy. And the only thing we really have right now is the market because people are so pinched right now that a lot of people are like, man, if my 401k was gone or my pension plan was gone, I would be wiped out because the market hasn't crashed. But what if the market begins to crash? People are going to be absolutely devastated with that type of environment. We have this high rates. We have these high interest rates. And people are holding on to the fact that they have their pension plan, things like that. What if we start to see pullback? It'll be absolutely devastating for the economy. GameStop pushing to the upside. If GameStop breaks above 24.77, you're going to see a nice move. We need to break and hold 24.77. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. Craig in the building. Money man Craig. Thank you for those super chats earlier this month, brother. I really appreciate it. That was crazy what you did. Buy more, make more. All right, we're finally starting to get some red MACD here on the and we have a little bit of divergence as well on GameStop. But GameStop is showing a lot of strength. Bouncing around. We are so close to 200 likes. So close. To 550,000 shares to short AMC. So they're building up more shares for AMC and 750,000 GME. They're building up because they know it's about to rally. And they have so many shares to short because of the dilution, so they can get shares easily. People often ask, how do they get so many shares? How do they get so many shares? It's because of the dilution. They literally sell them the shares that they need. We're sitting at a 1 point. We need these cost to borrow levels to go back up. When you see cost to borrow spike, you see price spike. It's just a fact. SPY is still tracking, ladies and gentlemen. SPY is still tracking. Tracking with this white dotted line prediction. We just got a new subscriber. Shout out to the new subscriber. I appreciate it. SPY is still tracking. Following the white dotted line prediction. This broke 13,211. AMC trying to go back green on the day. Just broke 200 likes. Shout out to everybody who hit the button, baby. Thank you. I appreciate it. Got 428 people in the building, one brand new member. Starting it off right, Money Mondays. Get a bag and don't be mad. Get in the bag today. Bollinger Band's constricting here on SPY. SPY setting up for a move. SPY right now, green MACD, 5-minute time frame above the blue medium line. These are indications that SPY is going to make a pop to the upside as projected. Look how AMC tracked really nicely with the prediction from the video. We had this prediction from the video. Oops. Wish that. Oh man. Son of a gun. We had this prediction from the video, and AMC tracked relatively nice with that. I'm gonna delete it now though. So we're back inside the falling wedge, which is what we want, but I want to see us come back up towards the top of the wedge, because that's gonna be letting me know that we're bullish. If we see price start to come back towards 475. We get that push up, then we can do this, and then we launch. And are we back inside the falling wedge here on the bigger time frames? Because that would be really good too as well, if we could get that done. Get back inside this falling wedge. That would be perfect on Weeble. Then that would also be more signs of bullishness. We have hourly MACD green, 30-minute MACD green. So we're definitely building bullish momentum. Everything looks good so far. Everything's right on track. They're trying to knock us off track. They literally are trying to knock us off track. You can tell. They're trying to like kick the can down the road and extend the algorithm and dilute it and short it. And you can tell they're definitely trying to f with it. But for some whatever reason, they just can't fully knock it off track. They're probably worried right now. If I was the shorts, I'd be kind of worried right now. I mean, the price just had a major explosion. If I was the shorts, I'd be worried. The price just had a major explosion 2 times. Not once, but twice. If it just did it 1 time, that'd be one thing. But this thing went up and then came back down and went all the way back up. So that means if you shorted it, you got burnt again. And you know some of them shorted it up there. So they maybe, if they didn't take profits, they got burnt. And now it's doing a falling wedge. And if GameStop breaks out of this falling wedge, guys, we're going to fucking fly. I'm telling you right now, if GameStop breaks out of this falling wedge, we're going to fucking fly. It looks like we're breaking out. All the way down to the 15-minute time frame looks good. Just weird on the 10-minute time frame. You see how the line moves? It's so weird. We need to get above 2470, like this resistance here at 24. Whatever this resistance is, it's 2477. SPY is still tracking, ladies and gentlemen. That's why you want to like and subscribe as well. We give you accurate technical analysis. Accurate technical analysis. Hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop has red MACD but still isn't going down. So we are still tracking on the roadmap as long as we don't break down out of this falling wedge. Once we break out of the falling wedge, that should give us the pop to the upside towards 450. It should be at least 550, right? And that's getting towards that $6 level. Look at the falling wedge. The price target is 450 on the falling wedge. So we come under 450. That should give us the momentum we need to give us that push to get above that $6 level. And that is phase 7 and 8 when we get above $6, because there ain't no way that we're blasting off until we get above $6. When we get above $6, you see how high the stock went? That's because shorts start to get a lot of pain there. That's why we need to get above $6. But it looks like we're going to get the falling wedge, which will give us the momentum we need to give us that push once we get the falling wedge breakout. So as long as we stay in this falling wedge, I think we're good. But we have a falling wedge breakout with the price target of 550 for AMC, $5. So the price target would be $5.50 for AMC. And there's a price target of $25 to $30 for GameStop. So therefore, if GameStop breaks above 30, it's going to fly. I talked about this in a video extensively. It's gonna be born until it's not. It's just gonna take off out of nowhere. So it looks like GameStop might be getting a little bearish momentum. You see that MACD building up. So you might see something like this on GameStop, where you pull back and then push back to the upside. SPY still tracking. MACD going red, AMC. GameStop pulling back slightly. This is to be expected. RSI overbought for for Jimmy. Over RSI overbought for GameStop. So a little bit of pullbacks to be expected. Bitcoin coming back down to 60K. Bitcoin bear flag in play. If Bitcoin loses 59K, it will start dumping. I'm bullish on Bitcoin long term. And I think even if we did have a temporary pullback, I think that we'll see another move to the upside. And I think that we will continue the uptrend. We might just need to consolidate a little bit, but I think Bitcoin will make a mega bull run. Simple supply and demand. And Bitcoin I'm the most bullish on. And Ethereum, because Ethereum has a burn rate. But yeah, it's looking pretty bearish for the we lost support here. You see how we bounce off this level so hard? We didn't bounce this time and we just fell through. So it's looking very bearish for the cryptocurrency market. And crypto is going to continue to follow Bitcoin until Bitcoin dominance goes down. And Bitcoin dominance seems to be going up over time. GameStop seeing a little bit of pullbacks, fine. GameStop, expect this pullback. Let the RSI cool down. Let us consolidate, and then we can push back to the upside. This is what we want to see. Consolidate at these higher levels and then push back up. Break out of this falling wedge, potentially. Right now, we're building bullish momentum, guys. So we're building that base to end the downtrend. So it's a little bit boring. It's a little bit slow. It's consolidation, but this is exactly what you want so we can make that move to the upside, so we can get that exciting price action that we want to see. We have to build that bullish base first. Yeah, I'm probably going to hold my BTC till 2025, 2030. So I'm not even 2025, like 2027, 2030, maybe even for the rest of my life. I'll just hold some Bitcoin. But I plan on stacking as much Bitcoin as possible, as I do believe it's going to do the best or one of the best against the US dollar. And I think that Bitcoin in the future is going to explode, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's like too risky for me not to own Bitcoin. Especially what I see going on with the dollar. Once the dollar starts to pull back again and they lower rates, Bitcoin will explode. Not right away when they lower rates, but once rates, if they lower rates and the dollar goes back down, or if we see the dollar just go down for whatever reason, like let's say BRICS, something with BRICS popped off, dollar would plummet and Bitcoin would explode. And if you're watching what's going on right now, you need insurance against the dollar. So me personally, I think Bitcoin is the way to go. They're probably just pulling it back so they can buy more. The big smart money. They're probably trying to dump it so they can buy more. They're trying to shake people out, scare people. A lot of people bought at the top up there. A lot of normies bought, so they're trying to wipe them people out. You need to just, if you're a normie and you bought at the top, you need to just hold. In fact, I'm about to put that on my Facebook. Hold, normies. Would you believe me? GameStop 2444, AMC 453. All right, so overall, looking good. I would like to see AMC get back inside of this falling wedge here on Webull, but we're still inside the falling wedge on TradingView. I want to see us back inside the falling wedge on Webull, though. That would give me more confirmation. And GameStop could literally pull back and consolidate and break out tomorrow and still be extremely bullish. The fact that we came to the top of the wedge now is crazy. And if we come back and like retest and pop to the upside, that could mean that we're breaking out. So GameStop's in a really good position right now. SPY still tracking along with our prediction, potentially going to make a pop to the upside here soon. Nvidia is mad oversold, so Nvidia should be getting a bounce soon. It's mad oversold. I'm expecting GameStop to probably pull back down towards this level here and maybe do something like this. It might take longer than this, but it looks like we're gonna get some bearishness here on the 10-minute time frame. So I'm expecting GameStop to pull back, like at least down towards let's see, 2391 or 2360. and then we'll continue up. But it's not anything to be worried about. It's just natural price movement, pulling back and consolidating. Now they did short. Yeah, they're shorting. So it's never natural with the meme stocks. But it's letting us cool down, consolidate, and push back up, and it's also wasting their short shares. But they do have 700,000. They just keep buying and buying and buying and buying and buying. They just keep buying more shares. They have 700,000 now for a GameStop. So they're trying desperately to stop this rally. See, what's going to happen, though, if they keep doing it, it will just be like last time when they keep shorting and shorting and shorting, and then it'll just pop out of nowhere. Because they short so much that they pushes it down, it gets to a point where it gets squeezed between the resistance and support and just pops. And once we have these bullish consolidations like we had, like for example, we had this bullish consolidation here, they try to stop that because that is what led to this. We had this bullish consolidation here, and look what it led to. They can't have that happen again, because if it happens way up here, we're higher. This is way down at 294 where we took off, 280. We're taking off. If we take off from 450, we're gonna go way higher. So they're desperately trying to stop this. They have 600,000 shares of short AMC, 700,000 of short GME. They literally just dumped 50,000. Yo, everybody in the comments right now. Pam just posted on her Facebook that she's about to get surgery. Pam Law from the community. So I need everybody to say good luck to Pam Law, because I'm gonna show her that the family send her well wishes. Say good luck, Pam Law, if you don't mind, because she's getting surgery. Y'all knew Pam Law, right? She be in here in the chat. She posted she about to have a surgery, so I'm trying to show her the fam sent her well wishes. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate it. Thanks. You guys are the best. I'm gonna let her know. I'm gonna post it on it. All right, GameStop getting a nice bounce near. GameStop getting a nice bounce. Let's go. Look at this. Check this out. Now, if this doesn't happen, this will be wild. Because it looks like the MACD is about to go red on the 10-minute time frame. And if it's red on the 5-minute time frames, if SPY loses 545.78, it's gonna pull back, and the inverse head and shoulders isn't going to play out. Which means SPY, for the first time in a long time, hasn't played out a bullish pattern, which has a 2 out of 3 chance to go to the upside. There's 2 out of 3 chances that this goes up. So if this doesn't happen, that means that bears are gaining a lot of control. Now, it's not over just yet, but I'm just letting everybody know what it means if we lose that level. I did take a screenshot and post. All right, guys, GameStop still holding support on that 24. Why can I never see the numbers anymore? Oh, bro, this is getting crazy. The things just move around, and I didn't even touch that thing, bro. Stop. Gosh darn it. Are we breaking out of the falling wedge or what, bruh? Now what is this monstrosity? The what? Weeble, make it make sense. Make it make sense, Weeble. AMC 451. Want to see AMC hold that 450 level? Yo, Spy Bears might gain control and wrap it all up. 10-minute time frame just turned red. Unbelievable turn of events. If Spy Bears gain control, like, yo, this is a first, bruh. Did Apple start pulling back because RSI got over? Yo, Apple started pulling back. See, Apple has to keep pumping. Nvidia has to find a bottom ASAP, and Apple has to keep pumping, or the market is going to start failing. All right, MACD finally just turned red. 10-minute time frame, GameStop. So that means we're gonna pull back down towards this level of 23.91. Time is coming. We're bullish. We have tomorrow too, and if we go till tomorrow, we only have to get above like 20. So AMC, the falling wedge, keeps going down, and GameStop, the falling wedge, keeps going down. So if we stay at these levels and consolidate and come back down and retest, we could get a big pop to the upside. Like, let's say we do this, right? Consolidate, and then tomorrow happens and we get a big drop to the downside, retest. That could be a spring for a much bigger push up. So we're in a really good spot overall. Good morning, leave no 8 behind. What up? Yo, I swear I seen your name for a minute. Are you OG? Are you OG, DZ fam? How many people we got in the building right now? 394 people watching. Shout out to all 394 blessed souls. Without you guys, I wouldn't be here. So I gotta show love. Look, they're doing anything to save Spy right now. They're just breaking the rules, manipulating. They don't even give they'll do anything to save it. Spy still tracking. There's no way they're not going to let this inverse head and shoulders play out. They're just going to pump it. They're just going to pump it, and it's going to pump up like we thought. They're going to make the inverse head and shoulders play. Shoulder, head, shoulder, and that's going to push us back towards that 547, 29, 547 range. They're just going to keep pumping it. They're going to do what they have to do. They'll bend the rules like an airbender. Okay, guys, AMC pulling back as well. AMC kind of rejected from this, right? So we need to get like more bullish momentum and push up. Why do they keep shorting us? They just got more short shares, 600,000 and 700,000. So they have 600,000 a short Amy, 700,000 a short game. So the dilution makes them have to buy more shares to push it down, but it makes the shares easier to find, and it makes cost to borrow go down, and it helps free up liquidity so a short squeeze doesn't happen. My biggest pet peeve now is any YouTuber that tells their followers that dilution will cause a short squeeze. That really just grinds my gears. Zelly Zen in the building, DH in the building, Kai Supreme in the building. DH and Kai Supreme! You guys need the members, bro. OG supporters, that's all that matters. I want to see the green names on them names though. Those are important. You guys are key members. You'll always be a member regardless, but you guys put in so much work. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the support and appreciation. Everyone who pressed the like button, who comments, thank you guys. You guys help build this channel up to the level it's at with your dedication. Mantan. I love the energy in the chat right now. Good energy in the chat. Good energy in the chat. All right, so GameStop did indeed pull back as we were expecting. Good vibes in the chat. Love to see it. Cat in the building. Chris in the building. DH in the building. Fishy friends in the building. AK. LD Wolf. What up? K and K in the building. Sharon. What up? GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce. Amy is just basically flat. AMC is literally basically flat. It's down 0.55% or 0.93% AMC. It's literally flat. GameStop's gonna try to break out of the falling wedge today. It's gonna try today. It is some momentum. GameStop's building momentum. You can see it. Run it, run it. AMC pushing back up and GameStop pushing back up. All right. GameStop breaking back above support. AMC pushing up as well. AMC trying to go green on today. Why are you guys typing ones in the chat? I think almost every single person has dropped more than $1,000 in the AMC. Spy's Bollinger Bands are insanely tight. So Spy's about to make a crazy move. The gang's all here. AMC 452, GameStop 2429, Spy 54607. Yo, Spy is coiled up. Look how tight the bands are. The bands in this shit. Bands in this shit. The gang's all here. Rave. Get paid. Put one in the air like, hey. How many subscribers do you need? Yo, every person in this live stream right now, we got 393 people in the building. If you are not subscribed to the channel, I need you to press that subscribe button right now. If you have not hit the like button, I need you to hit the like button right now. If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it. Let's get the numbers up. Let's do some numbers. That's what YouTube's about. Let's get some numbers popping. We got all you people in the building right now. Let's show them the DZ fam is a force to be reckoned with. Let's get out of control. Hodo gang in the building. That needs to be a shirt. That needs to be a t-shirt. I can't wait till my shirts come. I just want to wear all my cool shirts. and rock my own shit and just feel like an official YouTuber. Just feel like an official YouTuber. I'm on YouTube with my own shirt. That's what we're supposed to do, right? Anyways. All the big YouTubers do it. Don't you want to be a big YouTuber? I'm trying to get to 100K, man. I got goals. I got ambitions. I got dreams. I got family to take care of. I got generations depending on me. I need to make a bag. And if I could make a bag, helping other people learn how to read the charts, helping other people get the bag, then that's the best way. What is better than that? Help other people and you make money in the process. Somebody told me to explain the Bollinger Bands. Let me explain these Bollinger Bands. How can I explain these bands? If you're still watching, so the Bollinger Bands can indicate if volatility is going to happen. For example, if the Bollinger Bands are tight like this, that means a big move is going to happen. It doesn't tell you up or down, but it's telling you a big move is going to happen. Now, a way you can determine if the move is going to be up or down is using this blue medium line. The blue line in the middle. If it's above the blue line, that means the move has a bullish bias. And if it's below, that's why it's called the bias band. And if it's below the blue medium line, aka the bias band, that's a bearish sentiment. You can also use MACD. So if MACD is red and you're below the blue medium line, most likely you're going to see a move down. If you're above the move medium line and MACD's green, most likely you're going to see a move up. You can also use technical patterns, like this is a bull flag. So you have this push up, then this bullish consolidation. So that most likely means another push up could come. If we get above that blue medium line and get green MACD, those are all confirmations for bullishness. And then letting me know volatility is coming, Bollinger Bands. That's why Bollinger Bands are good to have. They also show support and resistance levels. So you see how GameStop came down here and used the bands as support because it shows you support and resistance. Bollinger Bands are one of the most useful tools that you can have as a chart reader or data analyst. It's really, really useful. It not only shows you support and resistance, but it tells you when moves are coming. Very useful tool. This blue medium line is just a 20 moving average. If you were to take a 20 moving average, it would be that blue medium line. This line right here. It's a 20 moving average. You can change that in the settings. I would be happy if AMC and Jimmy squeezed so everyone could make a bag. If they were smart, they would just let it run up to 150 and then pull it. They wouldn't even have to close their short position, just run it up. Make some type of deal so they don't get margin called. Run it up and then short it on the way down. Just let it run to 150 and then everyone will be like, oh, well, that was the squeeze, bro. Everyone will think it, even if it wasn't. Even if it wasn't the real short squeeze, everyone would think it. I wouldn't fall for that because I'd be looking at short interest. They'd have to find a way to hide the short interest. If the shorts aren't gone, then guess what? Still a short squeeze possible. AMC at 453. GameStop 24.29. GameStop has resistance at 24.31. Trying to break above that resistance right now. Yeah. AMC is super flat right now. It's trying to push back up. The green MACD's coming up here soon. Looks like GameStop's going to pull back a little bit more unless we get above that support and resistance. Amy's trying to push back up. AMC 452. Still super flat. Uh-oh, SPY might be pulling back here. This is wild because SPY normally always pumps up after a big push like this. This is showing SPY is starting to change. Things are starting to change. Because this would have been pumped up. It consolidated this whole time. And nothing but bearishness is building. Volume is trending down. Like this shit's about to fall off a cliff. This has not happened for a long time for SPY. No way. Someone, I think, bought a t-shirt. I think somebody bought a t-shirt. Hey, if you buy a t-shirt, bruh. If you buy a t-shirt, man, just, yo. I'm trying to think. Bruh, somebody just bought a t-shirt, bro. If you buy a t-shirt, take a picture of it. And if you're in the Discord, let me know. GameStop Bollinger Band's getting tight right now. Yeah, so if you buy one of my shirts and you are in the Discord, take a picture of it and let me know. I'm trying to get a couple people together. If you want to share it, let me know. And I'm going to share pictures of people who bought them. If that's something you're interested in. I got a bunch more coming. I rocked the tank top already twice, but I got a bunch more coming. They should be here within like a week or two, and then I should be able to wear it like every day of the week. And I'm gonna have the live. I'm gonna put the camera back on, rock out with the camera like we used to. Not all day, but most of the day have the camera on like we used to, and just represent the fam. Represent the crew. That's the goal anyways. Thanks for whoever bought that. Thank you. The link's in the description if anybody is interested or just wants to take a look at what we got. We got some new designs coming out as well. But if you are interested, the link's in the description. It's girls and guys clothes. They come in multiple sizes and multiple colors. So if you see a color here, you can get different colors. Like this t-shirt comes in white, black, gray. So they come in multiple different colors, not just the color you see here. But thank you guys. I appreciate the support. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate the support. Guys, GameStop looks like it's trying to make another move. So remember I told you we need to pull back and consolidate before pushing back to the upside? That's what we were talking about here. Remember I said we need to pull back, consolidate, and then push up? That's exactly what we just seen, and I think that's what's about to happen as we consolidate. I think we're about to make a move back to the upside here shortly. AMC still extremely flat, 452. It literally closed at 455 on Friday, so it's literally flat. Apple pulling back and Nvidia's flat. If that's the case, the market's gonna fall because Apple needs to keep pumping and Nvidia needs to find a bottom, or this market's gonna start capitulating, and this could be a bear flag on Nvidia. It needs Apple and Nvidia. It can't make the move. Wow, this is crazy. This is unprecedented, guys. We haven't seen this in a long time for SPY. This is showing that things are changing. The bubble could be popping, or getting close to popping, or maybe a local top like I talked about in the video and over this weekend. We talked about a local top. I told people not to get too hyped. Below the levels of 543. Again, I wouldn't go crazy on shorting unless you have confirmation. If we break below the levels of 543.47, that would be confirmation of more downside because we're moving out of that range. If we use that as resistance and confirm it as resistance and start pulling away, definitely going to see some more downside towards this gap fill for SPY if we lose that level, as we are consolidating in this overall range. If we break above 545.76, that means you're going to see more upside. And if we break below 5, overall, I think we could see a bearish week, more upside. And if we break SPY based off of everything that I'm looking at, I do think SPY has a potential chance to push back to the upside, but I think what we're going to probably do is consolidate and then move down. Looks like bearishness is building on SPY. 10-minute MACD red. Bollinger Band's very tight. SPY below the blue medium line with red MACD. SPY about to see a move down. Big move. SPY's about to see a big move down. After all of this, SPY finally broke down, tracking with the fractal, and then decoupling at the last minute. We just decoupled. I thought we were going to pop to the upside. SPY decoupling at the last minute. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. This is why nothing guaranteed in the market. Possible double bottom forming on a GameStop. Possible double bottom forming. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2. GameStop setting up for a bounce. We sold more teas, baby. So if anybody's curious about the shirts as well, also, the tank top I got in medium, but the t-shirts I got in a large. I'm gonna see how they fit. But most likely, I think most people could probably fit like a large. I like my shirts to fit a little bit tighter, so maybe a medium. Got 369 people in the building right now. GameStop double bottom. GameStop double bottom in play. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2. GameStop setting up for that bounce. Hey, yo, check this out. So we are tracking GameStop, AMC, SPY, and more on my live stream right now. Tune in and subscribe to get live predictions and updates for stocks and crypto. Got 365 people in the building. Come join us. AMC possibly setting up for a double bottom as well, guys. If we can hold this level of support right now, we have support at 450. I give you key levels plus technical patterns to look for these key stocks in the market. So tune in and subscribe for stock and crypto technical analysis. We do this each and every day. Hope to see you there. Hey, check this out. GameStop's trying to break out of the falling wedge, guys. GameStop is trying to break out of the falling wedge. We're confirming right now. We're trying to confirm support. We're gonna try to break out. GameStop double bottom in play. I told you guys we're setting up for a bounce. And that's why you like and subscribe for this channel. Hey, yo, check this out. So we are tracking GameStop, AMC, SPY, and more on my live stream right now. Tune in and subscribe to get live predictions and updates for stocks and crypto.
Try hard.
Let's go, let's go. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. Drop them rockets in the chat. Let's pump it, let's pump it, let's pump it. Yeah, double bottom in play like we predicted. Getting a bounce. Is it falling? Yes, the Bollinger Band's constricted, letting us know a big move down was coming, and SPY is pulling back. SPY is now falling. SPY is now falling. 370 people in the building. So it looks like we didn't get that inverse head and shoulders that I expected. But we are getting that overall downside move that I talked about in my video. So I did think we were going to reverse potentially, but it looks like I should have stuck to my guns because we were getting that overall macro move down. And like I talked about in my video, I feel like we could have popped to the upside, but then overall pulled back. And you guys can see the video from this week, I had us pushing up and then pulling back. Look at that double bottom in play. We got green MACD coming up possibly. NASDAQ getting slaughtered. VIX is up. When the VIX goes up, market comes down. AMC pulling back slightly, back down towards that 449. Yeah, SPY dumping to the downside. SPY dumping to the downside. SPY dumping to the downside. The Bollinger Bands were too tight. We were below the blue medium line with red MACD. That let me know it was over and we were not going to see that upside move. Now we're pulling back. All right, guys, AMC pulling back slightly, 449. GameStop pulling back a little bit as well. We all right, we good though. It's a pump-a-thon. Get your pumpage on. AMC just slightly red on the day. They just keep shorting. They just dumped all them shares. We literally 1 hour ago, we had 600,000 shares. Now they have 450. They're dumping, they're dumping, they're dumping. They do not want this rally to happen. They are dumping ferociously. 700,000 a short GameStop. They are dumping on Amy ferociously right now. They are doing everything they can to stop this momentum. Amy started getting bullish momentum, and now they are pushing on it. They are scared of what Amy could do right now if Amy breaks out of this falling wedge. They are scared of what Amy will do if Amy breaks out of this falling wedge. GameStop still fighting. AMC fighting. All right, guys, they're shorting on our stocks right now. They're shorting on our stocks. They're dumping on them. They are dumping on them. Somehow they still fight. Somehow these stocks still fight to the upside. Unbelievable how much short pressure these stocks take. The AMC and GME should have been obliterated by now. The apes are the only thing that somehow keep AMC and GME alive. I know the truth about almost all of it. At least I think I do. And apes are unbelievably strong because these stocks should have been annihilated years ago. But because we concentrate on AMC and GME, they stay alive. They try to distract us and make us spread out to all these different stocks. That takes retail money. That's why every time AMC and GME run, there's always some random distraction to distract you, some pump and dump. You guys know the names. Top, PHUN, all of the stocks. Megal, HKD, all of those pump and dumps. There was one just recently. All of the pump and dumps, okay? They want to distract the money. They want to take the money flow away from AMC and GME. That's why they do that stuff. It's all simple. We're going to get it right now. Yo, SPY going bearish on the day, bruh. SPY about to go red on the day. SPY going red on the day. Unbelievable. RSI getting to that oversold territory. SQQQ hit 861. $850 calls deep in the money right now. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. FFIE, yeah, that's one of them. Those pump and dumps try to take money and push it other places. That's exactly why they do that. That's exactly why they do that. Fucking pump and dumps. Just distractions and lies. But at least I'm here so I can teach everybody about these things and hopefully people wake up. I can't tell what to do, but what I can do is I can let the information be known. And if everybody knows these are pump and dumps and they know they're distractions, maybe they can defend against them. My goal is to spread awareness. AMC or GameStop has support. AMC's at 448. GameStop has support at 2409. Man, I wish AMC was pumping right now. Yo, you know what somebody said that made a lot of sense? So somebody had commented about everybody talking about AMC and GME to get views. But I was talking about AMC and GME the whole time, even when AMC and GME went down. And my views went down when AMC and GME went down. So when AMC and GME went down, my views directly went down. So if my views went up for just a little bit because of AMC GME go up, who cares? Because my views also went down. Like, I'm good in the bad with AMC. I'm here on the red days and I'm here on the green days. And that's what people got to understand. I'm here for the good and the bad. I stick it out through thin and thin, thick and thin. When AMC was at $2.30, I was here. When AMC hit $13, I was here. Now that AMC's at $4.49, $4.48, I'm here. The good, the bad, the green, the red. I stick it out. But fam is getting crazy. What up, family? I think the family is the best community out here, man. We might just be the most lit, the most poppin', the most fun. We're the most everything. Take a look at our chat. Chat's popping. Full of good people. We're just chilling, trying to make money in this crooked, corrupt market. AMC oversold. AMC oversold. GameStop still green, 1% on the day. AMC getting towards that oversold territory. 5-minute time frame. Outside the bands as well. They're shorting. They're shorting. Yes. 700,000 to short on GameStop and 450,000 to short on AMC. Last usage of shares 42 minutes ago.
Classic on the track, boy.
Looks like Amy's having a little bit of effect on game. GameStop back above $24. GameStop 2405. Amy's trying to find her footing. Come on, memes. You can do it. Bullish momentum from nowhere. Inside Out 2, the highest grossing film in 2024 globally. Inside Out 2 is doing numbers. That's why they're scared of AMC. We have a catalyst. Inside Out 2 is doing numbers. AMC trying to find their footing right now. Outside of the bands, we need to get back inside those bands. GameStop $23.99. $23.90 on GameStop. GameStop still looking good. We're inside the falling wedge. We had 2 retests of the upper trend line here. We could potentially break out tomorrow. If not, still today during power hour. As long as we don't go under 22.50, GameStop is still bullish. AMC, we want to see break back inside the falling wedge here on Webull. We used it as resistance because they're shorting so much. They're trying to break us out of the falling wedge right now on TradingView. They're trying to break us out. That's why they keep dumping shares on Amy like literally every hour. If you look, They literally just been dumping since this morning. They had over, I think, 2.5 million short shares this morning, and they've been dumping and dumping and dumping and dumping on Amy. It's insane. Should be illegal. Should be fucking illegal. They're literally robbing people of their value. These people should go to jail. These people should be put in prison, literally. They are robbing hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and thousands, millions of retail investors, and every investor that invests in names robbing you of your value. These people need to be put in prison, bruh. These people need to be put in jail. But it's okay, apes. We fight on. We fight on. 13,214. Shout out to the new subscribers, yo. 13,214 subscribers. Let's go. All right, guys. I need to see the energy in the chat right now. I need to see the energy in the chat. I need to see everyone get hyped up for no reason. Just get hyped for no reason. Just drop hype in the chat. Just cuz. Don't let your spirits be down. We continue on. We hold together. They're squeezing us out, man. Bitcoin dumping, SPY dumping. It's all going to come to an end. And then AMC and GME will pump, and they know it. Because once the market comes crashing, AMC and GME go surging. It's becoming the end game, and that's why crypto's dumping as well. They're cashing out. They are cashing out. They are scared that people are waking up to the economy and the truth. Once we get this GDP recording here on this Thursday, everybody's going to know that we have little to no growth. And what if the GDP comes out negative? Where's my forecast? What if the GDP comes out negative? Instead of being 1.3, what if it comes out like -1? We'll be It will show negative growth with high inflation. We're literally in a depression. Stagflation, depressionary, like hyperinflation collapse. Market will just tank. I don't know about you guys, man, but the world seems fucked up. And the only hope I see is if we stick together, like real talk. Because they're trying to make us fight each other. And it looks to me like each other's all we got. That's why I call us the fam. Hype in the chat. Love to see it. Amy at 446. GameStop at 23.93. They're trying to walk us down. GameStop going back green on the day. GME getting towards that oversold territory. NVIDIA still not able to find a bottom. We had this bear flag consolidation. You had this move down, bearish consolidation, another move down. I talked about this being a bear flag on the video. If you rewind the stream, I'll say this looks like a bear flag on the video. You have this move down, bearish consolidation, another move down. NVIDIA is still not able to find its footing. With Apple pulling back, that made the market dump. Apple was the only thing holding the market up. You guys can see as soon as Apple pulled back, SPY just dumped. And NASDAQ really dumped. So if NVIDIA and Apple can't find their footing, this is going to be all bad for the market. NVIDIA and Apple are the two key stocks holding up the market right now. Apple looks like it's going to be able to find some support here. NVIDIA is more important than Apple. But I think they know NVIDIA is about to go down soon, so that's why they pumped Apple up. This is speculation in my personal opinion. But I believe this pump from Apple came because they knew that NVIDIA was about to start coming down. And NVIDIA has a horrible looking top right now. This looks like it could be a top. You have this doji candle here. You have this bearish engulfing. And then you're getting another solid sell candle underneath support. And you're just losing a lot of levels. And what could end up happening is this thing could end up dumping off, getting a bounce, and then dumping some more. Because it pumps so ferociously, it's gonna. So when things pump like this, you have to understand they come down even quicker. You take the stairs up, but you always take the window out. So basically, you go up slow, but you come down fast. So if you went up fast, you're gonna come down even faster. So that's why the dump and the sell-off will be absolutely devastating, and it's gonna be quick. It's gonna just be out of nowhere, flash. Because we went up so fast in this bubble that when it starts to contract, it's gonna contract at an incredibly fast pace. Yeah, as soon as NVIDIA started showing signs of weakness, Apple pumped. And they started talking about Apple AI. And they started talking about Apple AI, which is what the bubble's about. Because anything with the narrative AI, it's literally like the .com bubble. Anything with the thing .com blew up. Well, they just talked about AI and Apple exploded. It's literally a game. They're pumping it. It's like so clear and easy to see, but it's also so complex at the same time. Like if you understand all the moving parts, it's so easy to see. but they literally, like, it's so easy. Like, they literally talked about Apple and AI to make Apple pump in the AI bubble because NVIDIA was starting to fall off. Because a market crash is what truly could dry up liquidity enough where it won't matter. Also, they use blue chip stocks for short positions on AMC. They use stocks like Apple and NVIDIA for collateral for short positions. So if they don't have all that collateral, they have to either get margin called or put more collateral up. Margin calls come when the price goes down. There's so many reasons why a market crash could cause AMC and GME to rocket. And we also have seen stocks in history squeeze during market crashes. Volkswagen, for instance. So not only is there fundamental reasons why we would see AMC and GME push up if the market capitulated, actually crashed and capitulated, not pulled back, but actually crashed and capitulated. And we have historical evidence to show that this has happened before. So that's pretty good in my book. We have fundamental reasons why it could happen. And then on top of it, we have a historical context of it happening already. Volkswagen. And we've seen many other short squeezes when the market pulls back. GameStop trying to go back green on the day. GameStop, I think, is finding a bottom. AMC's at 446. Gap fill is at 444. It starts at 444. $445. AMC pulling back still. Might be getting some bullish divergence. Might be getting some bullish divergence for Amy. We have to see. GameStop could save us. GameStop could save us. Bruh, if SPY loses 545... What's that number? 545, whatever this number is. 543.47. If SPY loses 543.47, it's gonna dump. $543.47. If it loses that level to the downside and confirms it as resistance, it's going to dump. So GameStop's still looking good in my personal opinion, y'all. As you guys can see, we're inside of we just retested the falling wedge. We're still inside of it. This is a classic before a breakout of a falling wedge. You come up, this is a classic. So you come down, you retest the bottom. That's what we needed to do. Retest the top. Then we hold our support in the middle, and then we break out. This is exactly what we want to see for GameStop. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. This is exactly what we want in order to see more upside. We came down, we went up and retested the top, and now we're consolidating in the middle. We're going to break out. We're going to break out. It's just not going to happen until tomorrow, possibly. Or power hour, you know, either or. Eric G in the building. Eric the Legend G in the building. 13,214 people. 13 subscribers, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I truly appreciate it. If you find the video informative or entertaining, like that button, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Yeah, I was gonna say, Amy looks like it's building a little bit of bullishness. You see the RSI trending up there, and then the MACD curling up. Looks like we might be able to find a bottom. Would be awesome to make a higher low as well. Similar to what GameStop did, making a higher low. $280 likes, 1 brand new member. GameStop finding its footing here. GameStop looks like it's finding a bottom. Gonna push back above that $24 level. AMC looks like it might be finding its footing as well. Bro, thank you for buying that tea, bro. I appreciate it for buying that tea, bro. AK. Made my day, dog. Bruh, Aaron made a bunch more designs in their fire. I can't wait till you guys see the new designs. Aaron made a bunch new designs in their fire. Bruh, they're fire. AMC 447, GameStop 23.99. Want to see GameStop break above that $24 level. Amy trying to push back up 448. Amy trying to push back up 448. GameStop still 23.98. Want to see GameStop break it back above that $24 level. Okay, guys, watch out because SPY is starting to get in some slippery territory here. A little bit of bullish divergence. RSI trending up while price trending down. That means SPY could trend to the downside significantly here. So it looks like SPY might end up breaking down as we expected. Talked about this in the weekly outlook and prediction, popping up to the upside here on Monday and then pulling back possibly here late Monday or Tuesday. Below the blue medium line, Bollinger Bands constricted. SQQQ doing quite well. GameStop back above that $24 level. GameStop back above 24. GameStop looking good. Eric G with 1 gifted. Thank you, brother. That puts us at 2 brand new gifteds, 2 brand new members. Shout out to the fam. Thank you so much, man. For real. Eric G, you didn't have to do that, bro. You done gave so much to the fam. I appreciate you, man. Shit, you some of the reason why we can even have a member every day. Thank you. I don't know how it happens, but you guys, thank you for the support, man. This shit's getting crazy at this level, man. You guys be showing a lot of love. Like, we got a bunch of subscribers today. We're at 13,214. 2 brand new members today. Also super chats. 285 likes. Like, you guys show mad love every day, man. I can't thank you enough for that. We sold a t-shirt today. Sold a t-shirt today. We got some new designs coming out. I just posted them, bro. They actually are fire, dog. Aaron is getting like retarded, ridiculously good at. I don't think they're on there yet. You can check, but I don't think they're on there yet. Yeah, they're not up yet. They are getting some. Oh, this one's up. Some of them up, or only a few of them. Some of them are up there. Yeah, some of them are up there. Oh no, they're up here. I found them. Yeah, so, and I got a bunch of ones coming out as well. And I got a bunch coming to me, so I'm going to unbox them on the live stream. I got a bunch coming. I'm going to unbox it on the live stream. And I'm getting that. So I'll probably have 2 batches because I'm about to get some those new designs. I'm going to get a couple of those too. It looks like GameStop's trying to get Green Mac D. Amy's 447. Yeah, Aaron's gotten mad good at designing them. All right, guys, we're lit, man. Just from the highs of like last month, though, it's like down because we was going crazy last month. We had live stream where we had 1,250 people in the building. It was like 1,300 people at one time. And we had, bro, it was insane. Last week, or last month, it was just wild. Once AMC and GME explode again, we'll get back to that. But until then, I'm going to keep reporting the news for the meme stocks in the technicals. 2412. I was hoping we would break out of this falling wedge this week and then start boosting back up. I'm hoping we do, man. I'm hoping we break out of this falling wedge and start boosting back up. I'm ready to get back to that. I'm ready to have another 1,000 people in here, 800 people in here going wild. Got 357 in the building right now. It's not bad. All right, AMC's pushing up 448. AMC's pushing back towards 450. GameStop is above $24 at that 24.14. Thanks, Jimmy. Yeah, so Aaron got really good at making those designs, and yeah, we have some really cool shit now. And I'm going to be rocking it, making it look good on the live streams and on the videos. I got enough for every day of the week. And we can do the unboxing. It'll be like a little event. $448 on AMC. AMC pushing back towards that level of 450. Yo, SPY slipping right now, guys. If we lose 543.47, remember, SPY could dump. That's the energy we need. Rockets in the chat right now. Rockets in the chat right now. Now. Rockets in the chat right now. That is what we needed. Fam to the rescue. Look, you just got green MACD because you dropped some rockets. If you drop more, maybe we'll go up. It's up to the fam. Only the fam can decide. Getting some green candles out of Amy. 5-minute time frame, possibly going green. New World, Eric G, AK. Chico in the building. Butterfly / shark pattern? I don't even know what that is, brother. Butterfly shark pattern. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I never heard of that drawing. All right, we got some vibes in the chat. Okay. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Got some vibes in the chat. Don't worry, don't worry. We got some vibes in the chat. The question is, who is my top chatters, though? Let's find out. So my top chatter, the best of the best, the creme of the creme. Drum roll, please. Number 1, Kai Supreme. Number 2, Eric G. Number 3, Momo. Well, look at that. Look at number 4 and 5. And where is Bano at? She's not on the list. Unacceptable. Number 4 is Melissa and number 5 is Kat. Top chatters. All right, I need everybody to hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Said he's trying D. I'm trying D. I don't even want to know. AMC at 446. GameStop 2387. Let's check out the short shares. They just used short shares on AMC. They're down to 400,000 shares on AMC. They just used some. Let's see about GameStop. GameStop has 700,000 short shares available to short. They used some 3 hours ago. So right now we have 700,000 short shares on GameStop, and on AMC we have 400,000 short shares. They literally just dropped on GameStop and AMC. So they're dumping, y'all. They're dumping. They're trying fiercely to push the stock down, to break us down from our technical patterns and manipulate the stock. SPY's getting a little bit of a bounce. SPY's getting a little bit of a bounce off of that critical level. So SPY might be able to get a recovery. You guys can see MACD going green, or trying to go green, curling up. Take note of that. Yeah. Top chatters. Things unchanged. Nothing was the same. DZ fam in the building. Just want to make $1 million. Hooah! Shout out to the Right now, we are slightly outside of the falling wedge on TradingView. So we need to get back above 450 desperately. And they don't want us above 450. But I think we can do it. We're like right there. This is like literally a battle of like battles right now. We're literally right there. it couldn't be any more of a battle right now. Like, you guys, I don't know if you guys really understand. It might seem boring, but this is hardcore serious right now. It's boring as far as like watching the price go up and down, but if you understand like where we're at, like we are like right on the line and we could break either way hard, and I want to see this thing go back to the upside. They reroute orders to the dark pool and shit like that. That's why volume be low. Yeah, we only have 10,000 volume. They're definitely... Man, they're fucking routing these... Bro, the dark pool volume's probably through the roof right now. This is so fake. Yeah, 59% off exchange right now. 59%, almost 5 million volume. No. Yes, 5 million. Which would put us at around 15. They're rewarding. They're rerouting orders for sure. Trying to get that volume low. GameStop has 16,000 volume. Is on a green day. It's still inside the falling wedge. GameStop looks good, and GameStop is what will save AMC. If GameStop starts pumping, AMC will pump. The algo will switch bullish and pump it. And GameStop looks like it's breaking out of the falling wedge. So GameStop looks like it's bullish, man. Wait, what's going on? Is it lagging? It said it's lagging, y'all. It says it's lagging for some reason. Let me know if you're lagging. Type a 1 in the chat if you're lagging. I started talking about dark pool and they started dark pooling me, rerouting my orders. It says I'm doing fine though. It says I'm doing what I need to do. Uh-oh. They tried to short us, bruh. They tried to short us. Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? Let me know if I'm back. They're trying to shut us down, baby, but they can't stop us. Let me know if I'm back. Let me know if you guys are still here. Took a hit to the numbers probably. They can't stop us, even if they stopped us. I'ma fix that I'ma fix that I'ma fix that ish. You can't stop me. I'ma. $293 in the building, 293 in the building. Hopefully they come back. We had about 400. $341 in the building. Oh no, we got more errors coming up. They're trying to stop us. Out of nowhere, man. All of a sudden, huh? Start talking about the dark pools. Start giving people proper technicals and look what happens. It's crazy. You guys can cuss, just not me. You guys are concussed, just not me. I try to be brand friendly, you feel me? So might be having a little bit of technical difficulty, guys. Press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. Help support the stream. Help to keep the stream alive. Hit the like button. Trying to... All right. Says excellent connection. Says action connection. Are we back? We're back. We should be back. Everyone, if you're back, type a 1 in the chat. Give me some type of sign of life. Also, hit the subscribe button and hit the like button to help keep the stream alive. Keep this stream alive. Why are you doing this to me? Man, I might have to switch for power hour. I might have to. Come on. That should go off. You should start to see.
Just you fuck this shit up, bro.
All right, guys, that should be good. That should be good. We got Jules in the building. Jules in the building. And I just fixed it. We just got it fixed, so we should be back on track. Give me sign of life. Give me sign of life. Let me know you guys can hear me. We should be back in business. AMC 446. GameStop 2355. All right, let's see if we can get back to 400 people. We got 295 in the building. Let's hopefully get back to 3. Hopefully we get back to 400. Yeah, we flowing now. We flowing now. All right, I need everyone to press like now. We lost over 100 people. We lost over 100 people. They tried to shut us down. I started talking about the dark pool. Tried to bring us down. It's all good. 250 still in the building. GameStop trying to find its footing here. RSI getting to that oversold territory. AMC 446. AMC barcoding. Unfortunately. They're trying to barcode it. Power hour coming up. Hopefully you get back towards that 300 level. Man, they took all of our people, bro. We had a good 400 people in here. Now we at 250. They're trying to stump our momentum, fam. They're trying to short us. That's how AMC and GME must feel. They be going up, up, up. Next thing you know, I'm shorted. I'm shorted. They shorted me, dog. I need every single person hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. That way we can get the momentum back. Francis in the building. GameStop pushing back up. Let's get a rocket or two. Still 446 AMC. $297 in the building right now. Trying to get back up there. Trying to get back up to those levels. They tried to short us, but they can't stop us even if they stopped us. They can't stop us even if they stopped us. They tried to short the stream. Well, we were just having technical difficulty just a few minutes ago. It might have been on my end for a second. I don't know why, but they tried to throttle us. They tried to throttle me basically where they minimize how much data can go in and out. They throttle you. Luckily for me, IT, I know a little thing or two. I'm not good or anything, but I know a little thing or two. Got 322 people in the building. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for coming back. If you came back and haven't yet, hit that like button. I appreciate it. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Fent channel. We got 13,215. So we did get some more new subscribers. I appreciate it. $13,215. $321 people in the building, two new members, 307 likes, 3,500 views. Man, you already know how we do. We live. Check it. Yeah, GameStop trying to get some green candles. Vibe is right in here. I like it. All right. Yo, check it. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Testing. Mic check. Hey. All right, fam, what is up? It's your boy DataZero, and we're back with another one. Red or green, good or bad, we are here to give you the technicals and fundamentals. GameStop at 23.82, AMC at 4.47. You want to AMC get back above that 450 level at minimum, guys. Gonna keep it 150 with you. We want to see AMC get back above 450. Now, if we have to fill the gap, we have to fill the gap. It is what it is. But I want to see AMC get back above 450. I really don't feel comfortable at these levels here. What I'm hoping is GameStop breaks out of the falling wedge and pushes up, but they are shorting these stocks heavy right now. 750,000 available to short on GameStop. And then if we go ahead and look at AMC, you guys can see 400,000 available to short AMC. They are just dumping. Now AMC is getting a little bit of a boost here, 448. We're 2 cents away from that goal of 450. Let's get it. Update on SPY. SPY just bounced off the critical level. That gold line right there, you guys see, looking like it's gonna try to make a push up. Watch for the level right here. That purple line, what level is that? 544.67. If we break above that, you're gonna see a decent pop to the upside on SPY. If we break and hold 544.67, you're gonna see a decent pop to the upside. SPY. AMC back to 450. AMC back to 450. Let's go. Rockets in the chat. Yeah. This is what you want to see. AMC 450. We asked for it and we got it. DZ pumping her. DZ giving Amy the pump. Did he say the crypto market? Stock. Back up the stock. I don't know what you mean up the stock market, crypto market. But if you mean is crypto going to go back up? Yes. AMC, nice boost to the upside right now. Nice boost to the upside. Rockets initiated. GameStop finding its footing as well. Amy 451. Out of nowhere, the memes just pop off. You already know. When you least expect it, expect it. And that's when things tend to happen. When you least expect it, we get that pump to the upside that we need. GameStop making a higher low. This is extremely bullish for us to continue to the upside. GameStop tracking on the macro. GameStop tracking on the macro. AMC pushing back up in a decent way right now. 450 double bottom. Or I'm sorry, 445 double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. Also making a higher low. Amy looking good. Amy trying to get back inside the falling wedge here on TradingView. Amy going back inside the falling wedge on TradingView. All right, all right, all right. What we love to see. Got Jules in the building dropping rockets. Kai Supreme in the building. I could really go for some French fries and buffalo chicken bites. So dumb. Hey, don't worry. If you know, you know. Hey, yo. Come on, game, Amy. They're probably shorting on her. Probably shorting on Amy right now. Coming back for the 450 line. No way, Nvidia tanked even more. It's still at that 119. Yeah, it's alright. Finally could be seeing the end of the bubble. They're going to try to pump it till election, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if they pull some magic out of their hat. They stopped. They changed the way that they measured inflation and everything just to bend the rules and give you guys better data, better numbers, better fake numbers. AMC doing the damn thing. Rockets in full effect. All right, guys, let's see if we can break and hold the 450 level. Here, here. Here, here. Listen here, mateys. Spy looks like it's trying to make a cup and handle. Right here's your cup. Right here's your handle. Bitcoin is still trying to hold 60,000. If Bitcoin loses 59K, it's gonna absolutely capitulate. It's mad oversold though, so like buyers are definitely stepping in at this level. If it dumped, in fact, if Bitcoin dumped even more, it would be like oversold on the daily time frame, and I would bro, Bitcoin is oversold on the daily, bro. It's definitely a good time to buy, not financial advice. So if it dumped even lower, bro, that's a steal. That's a fucking steal. Forgive my language, investors. Man, look how oversold Bitcoin is. There's no reason for it to dump like this. Probably normies and stuff getting shaken out. Nasdaq's getting a decent little bounce. This is going to help SPY in a big way. Amy's at 448, trying to break back above that 450. GameStop starting to get that green MACD 5-minute time frame, starting to get that bullish momentum back. Get some of that bearishness away. The dollar is pulling back, so that should help Bitcoin a little bit. The dollar also pushed up pretty high over the weekend, so that's going to really hurt Bitcoin and be bearish for the market. GameStop Green MACD 5 minute. Yasku. See, this is why I don't try to pronounce names. Sorry, sir. I did not mean to pronounce your name wrong.
Hey, DJ.
Brian in the building. Paul in the building. Chris Arnold in the building. Yo, yo, yo. Alright, so far that's a bullish hammer candle on AMC. Got green MACD 5 minute time frame as well. Johnny Rodriguez in the building. Straight facts. Hey, Aaron, I showed him the new designs. Those are fire, by the way. Great new designs. I think other people like them as well. We got some compliments on the merch. The merch has to be dope. And I think we achieved it. We achieved dope status. Yeah, but wait till I rock it on the live streams. We're gonna take it from dope. We're gonna take it to dope status to next level. We're gonna take this thing to the next level. We're gonna be official YouTubers. Official. Bullish hammer candle on AMC. $449 right now. Trying to break back above that 450. GameStop 2380. Uh-oh, he said sell, it's all over. Must be true. That's what they said at $2.38. Then we ran 400%. Amy, you go back inside that wedge now. You heard me? You go back inside that wedge now, you hear? They're dropping. They're dumping shares so crazy. They're dumping so many shares. They're dumping more. They just, 400,000 left. Just dumped even more. They're dumping on every little rally. That's why AMC's doing the price action that you're seeing. You have to understand the manipulation, understand what's going on. That way you have no fear. The more they short, the deeper the hole. The longer we hold, the better. And I'll do this all day, every day. You guys can come hang out with me and we'll hold to 2025. I'm holding MOAS to 0. Bruh. Either make my apes whole or take it to 0, because that's the only way I'm selling, bruh. And apes that had before the reverse split don't break even to 100, so AMC has to go to at least $150, $200, because a lot of apes don't even break even till 100. So we need to see $150, $200. So run it up, or we just buy and hold. Because I'm gonna end up pulling a roaring kitty and do a crazy trade and get a banger and get a couple milli on y'all, and then buy all the AMC shares and become an AMC whale. Then when they try to vote for dilution, I'm gonna vote no every time. And I'm gonna pump this bitch. I'm gonna get on the live stream and buy a bunch of calls and just exercise them. All day. I'm gonna just buy calls and exercise them all day long. Pump the price. Find me shares, find me shares, find me shares, find me shares. Keep playing around. Keep playing around with me. I'm gonna end up pulling a banger ass trade, bruh, and get so many millies and become a AMC whale, bruh. Donald Trump it with the gifted. I appreciate you, Soldier. Thank you for adding to the army. Anthony Kaiser in the building. Anthony, you were just gifted a free membership. Welcome to the family. AMC breaking back above that 450 level. AMC trying to break out. GameStop going green on the day. GameStop going green on the day. Memes are trying to break back out. You can't hold a good meme down. You cannot hold a good meme down. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. We're at 13,216 subscribers. 334 people in the building. Yo, check it out, check it out. We got 350 or 35 people in the building. 335 people in the building. 3 brand new members. I repeat, 3 brand new members. 316 likes. 3,700 views. Yeah, we're gonna break 4,000 views today. We're gonna break 4,000 today, baby. 4K views in the Anthony, if you're listening, please thank Donald Trumpet. What a crazy name. Donald Trumpet. Trumpet. I'm Sir Trumpet. Donald Pumpet. Donald Sir Pumpet. Hold on. Did I just... No. Did I just get copyrighted? Did you guys hear that music? No. I think I got it. I think they got me. Was it unmuted? Someone let me know in the comments. No! Oh, it is what it is. Stupid freaking shorts. For a second. How many seconds? Those stupid short videos play automatically. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll see what happens. $2.5 seconds, I'll take it. All right, we need to see Amy break through. We need to see Amy break on through now. Come on, Amy. Anyone want to make so I can buy more DME? Donations so I could buy. That I like that idea. I concur. No way. That sounds wild. Sweden is holding. Shout out Sweden. Shout out Sweden. Sweden is holding. Sweden got it locked in. I think it was lower than the limit too, but we'll find out. I'll find out here at the end of the day. Gotta watch out for those short videos, man. Especially when you're using the Bluetooth. They'll get you every time. Every time. SPY needs to break above 544. What is the level here? I can't see because the Bollinger Bands. 544.67. SPY needs to break above that level in order to see a big move to the upside. If it breaks below 543.47, you're going to see a big move to the downside. It's in a range right now where if it breaks below, it's going to drop. But if it pops up, you could see a nice move up. Looks like bearish momentum is building now. And it looks like it's probably going to fall. Still below the blue medium line. Bollinger Band's mad tight. This thing could just drop off a cliff, man. It's set up for a big move to the downside, and that could be profitable if you catch SPY before it makes this move to the downside. The way that you can know it's confirmation that it's going to move down if it loses this level. I'll talk about that in the video. Especially if I got copyrighted, I'll make a video. You done copyrighted me? If Bitcoin doesn't go up here soon and it goes below 59,500, it will dump all the way to 50K. But it's so oversold right now that it's literally on fire sale. So if anyone wants to buy Bitcoin, they would be buying it right now. But a lot of people, I think it's going to drop lower. It's mad oversold, bro. They need liquidity. That's why they're dumping it. They need liquidity, and they need liquidity bad. SPY's pulling back. I think they're in such a bad position. Again, this is just speculation. But I think that, and when I say they, I mean the hedge funds and the market makers. I just want to make that clear. But I think that they're in such a bad position that as far as liquidity and everything, that if the market pulls back even a tiny bit, they need liquidity. And that's why I think they have the market pumping. Because, and this is just speculation, I don't know this 100%, but I just feel like they're in such a position where they're like not really solvent. And if the market starts to pull back, and they lose their value from their portfolios, that makes them insolvent, and then they can't have it. Like, they need the market to keep pumping. They're in that bad a position. Now, I don't know this for sure, but they could be in a really bad position if they are taking losses on AMC and GME as well. And we know for a fact some hedge funds did. We know that for a fact. Well, good thing you have moderator powers, Bano. Bitcoin needs to find a bottom. If not, it will dump hard. 50K is not unrealistic if it breaks below that 59. And the part of that theory is that they could be selling the Bitcoin for liquidity. So they sell the Bitcoin to say, here, I have this money, and Bitcoin is very, very easily transferred to cash. And that's what they would need, cash. Bitcoin you can transfer in the cash instantly. You can sell your Bitcoin really, really fast and have it in cash in your bank pretty fast. If you have a good setup, you can have it in your bank probably instantly. Depending on how, like, if you're an institution, I'm pretty sure you can sell through yourself in some cases, or a market maker. If not, even a crypto app I can think of, like Binance, you can deposit. I don't know how long the funds have to settle before you could transfer to like an account, but you can transfer to cash very, very easily, and that's what they would need. AMC 449, GameStop 2365, AMC 450. Yo, I don't think, bro, it's crazy that we're basically going to close flat on the day. They're fighting so hard. They're like basically kicking the can down the road, bro. They're fighting harder than they fought in a long time. Battling, dog. Because we're getting towards the end game here. Getting towards the end game. Bullish momentum is building over the monthly time frame. AMC 451, AMC back above 450. AMC curling up. Got 30 minutes remaining left in the day. 30 minutes remaining. Money Mondays. Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. Hopefully you made a bag today. All right, guys, we're trying to push up here on AMC. I bought in at $24 recently after selling for a loss last time. Huge W. Today sold at $35. How'd you sell for $35 though? When it ran up? Is what you mean? Good job. AMC pushing up 452. They do have a piece in it. They're complacent. The SEC allows this to happen and it shouldn't. The SEC knows what they're doing by shorting and diluting and all this bullshit. The SEC knows. Anybody who understands stocks know that shorting and diluting and all this bullshit, it's all a ploy to push the stock down lower. Reverse split. Even though the stock was at fucking $5, still reverse split it for what? It's not a penny stock. All of that stuff was to help the shorts. Reverse split. Dilution. Every last one of those moves was to help the shorts. And anybody who doesn't understand that or see that, they're blind. Adam Aaron was never on our side. AMC trying to break out. It's riding the bands to the upside. Ape was also dilution. Ape was also dilution, and it was a setup for him to circumvent the retail vote. So also Ape was also another ploy to help the shorts. And if you look at the price of AMC before Ape and after Ape, you'll see, because Ape was created August 2022, and if I go back to August 2022, and if I go to settings and don't show the reverse split and go back to August 2022 right here. Oh wait, it wasn't August, it was May. It was May, it was right here. I'll look it up real quick. It was May 2022. It was 8 shares in 2022. Oh no, it was August. Okay, so we're looking for August 2022. Yeah, right here. So here's the price before Ape, rallying to the upside. And then here's the price after Ape. August 2022. So this is before Ape, about to break out, and then after Ape. And right here is see how the price trends up? It's about to rally, about to break up. Then here's after Ape. Same thing. Price is trending up, about to rally, about to break out. Reverse split. Adam Aaron also did dilution here where the stock was going crazy. Adam Aaron diluted here and pushed the stock down. Adam Aaron diluted here, pushed the stock down. They sold on us when pounce. The pounce was them selling. This looks like it might be a falling wedge. Definitely a downtrend. I need to move this so I can see. Yeah, she is kind of just barcoding, huh? Literally down 1.21%. They're trying to short us, but they can't stop us. Adam the snake. Adam the snake, Aaron. I just need everybody to see the truth about him. Billy, save Billy. Wow, SPY just consolidating. The silver back. The silver. That's a bullish hammer candle right there on AMC. So she's going to try to hold the 450. They're shorting right now. They're literally shorting as we speak. It's a battle of the battles. They're trying to drop it down before the close. They're trying to drop it down before the close. Dumping a few shares. RSI completely oversold. Only gets like that when you have a lot of selling pressure. That's unnecessary. No one's selling, but yet there's selling pressure. Isn't that crazy? Everybody's just buying and holding, but yet the stock's going down. This should just be illegal off the rip. And the fact the SEC knows this is going on for 4 years, 4 years, it should be illegal off rip because they're literally shorting as people are buying and holding. This stock should be at $1 million by now, as many people bought and hold. Is it if we took the same amount of people who bought and hold AMC and GME and put that in a different stock, that stock would be worth as much as Nvidia. Should be illegal instantly. They're robbing value. AMC's 451. Now you got people calling you Pumple. It's wild. $452. Why do they hate meme stocks? Because they were short and they got caught being short and they got stuck and they've been stuck this whole time. They need to push it down to zero so they can get out, but they never cover even when the price was low. I mean, GameStop was at fucking $9.95 and they still didn't cover, and AMC was at $2.35 and they still didn't cover. They should have just covered, but I think they have so many shares short they can't afford it to cover. I think they're stuck completely, which is very, very dangerous if that's the truth, because that means there could be an infinity short squeeze to the upside. If they are truly stuck and there's so many shares that they can't afford to cover their short position, like smaller short positions like Citron Research, they said they covered. And I think smaller short positions did get squeezed out. But the main short positions are still holding and keep holding. And I think that they're holding because they're stuck. But if they are truly stuck and there's too many shares short that they can't cover, that means that there could literally be an infinity short squeeze to the upside. SPY's getting dangerously close to that dump level. SPY bleeding out. Bearish, sentiment extremely bearish. SQQQ, nice pop to the upside today. SPY is getting close to that bleed out level. If it loses 543.47, it's gonna bleed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. GameStop pushing back up. 2350, let's get it. Yeah. GameStop busting. AMC pumping as well. 453. GameStop 2352. Nine minutes remaining. Get ready to lock in your trades. Casino about to be closed. 8 minutes remaining. Okay. We have just minutes remaining left in the market, guys. AMC trying to fight for that 450 level. We want to see it close above 450. GameStop 23.31. SPY slipping below those levels. SPY confirms this level as resistance. You will see it absolutely capitulate. Start to dump. It's getting real, y'all. Market showing signs of weakness. They're selling even more Bitcoin. They're selling even more. They need liquidity. They're down bad right now, fam. They're down bad. These guys are down bad. They need liquidity. I just feel like everything's about to fall apart for the whole market, and AMC GME about to rock it. The whole market about to fall apart. Mega infinity squeeze coming. And they're just gonna be like, I don't know what happened. They'll be like, I don't know. They have to reset everything. Everything. It's gonna break everything and just have to reset it all. I don't know what happened. This guy was short and this guy was short, and then we just didn't catch it, I guess. Just dumped a ton of shares on AMC. 150,000 left. They just dumped a shit ton of shares on AMC just now. They're doing everything they can to try to stop momentum, guys, and make us close below 450. They're trying everything they can to try to make us close below 450. They just dumped even more shares, but look, we just keep climbing. This is beautiful. We should be much higher than this, though. We should have been back inside of the wedge. They want us to break down out of this wedge so bad. They wanted us to break down out of this wedge so bad. Look, we're still inside of it on the weekly, on TradingView. We stayed inside, y'all. They want us to break down so bad. Yo, we're beast. Apes are beast, dude. Apes are beast. What a beastie bunch. What a beastie bunch of apes. A SPY is slipping, y'all. Yeah, man, things are getting spicy, man. They're gonna be screwed. The hedge funds. They're screwed, y'all. We deserve this, bro. We deserve this. Market is about to crumble, bro. First, I think Bitcoin will go a little bit first. And then Bitcoin will pump. Like, Bitcoin will crash, but then the market will crash and then Bitcoin will pump. Hopefully. It might crash with the market because they might keep trying to dump it for liquidity until just like retail has a lot of retail, and like only whales that like hold it and believe in it and aren't using it for that bullshit until they're all flushed out. It will dump down a little bit, but that means it will recover when the people that believe in it buy. So yeah, it'll probably dump down a little bit, but then recover. But the market should tank if it really did happen, if it popped off. GameStop had a nice little push as well. So both GameStop and AMC seeing nice little pushes to the upside here and close. And they're just doing everything they can to try to short us down. But the meme stocks keep coming back. They keep coming back. And if they keep fighting, why are we not fighting? We should keep fighting. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. You gotta fight. Two minutes remaining. Yeah, SPY's dumping. I told you. I told you if it lost that level, SPY would dump. SPY dumping. It lost that level and it just puked. I told you. Yep. Yep, it puked. SPY just puked. Lost that level and just faded. That's why, and look, that's why Bitcoin's dumping. And that's why AMC is going green. That's why AMC and GME are going green. That's why AMC is going green on the day. SPY down, AMC up, I told you. SPY down, AMC up, I told you. I told you guys. Wait if the market fucking crashes. Wait till you see what happens to AMC. Yeah, let the market crash. Wait till you see what happens. They need the liquidity. They need it. Yeah, they're in a bad spot. Fuck you, hedge funds. You deserve all this. SPY down, AMC up. I told y'all. AMC closing green on the day. $4.57. 456 closing. GameStop 23.59. GameStop pushing back up as well. SPY down, meme stocks up. SPY down, meme stocks up. SPY lost that level, instantly vomited like I predicted. AMC and GME pushing to the upside off of that. They need the liquidity, y'all. That's why Bitcoin's dumping. It all makes sense. It all makes sense, y'all. That's why Bitcoin's dumping. They're selling their Bitcoin for cash. They need cash. They need liquidity. Then they got margin. They're fucked. If SPY goes down even just a little bit, they get screwed over. And that's why. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button on the way out and subscribe. SPY closed at 542.66. GameStop 23.59. AMC 456. So it kind of looks like SPY did like what I said it would on the weekly outlook and prediction. Down based off. Pushed up and pulled back. Breaking below that level. Evelyn V with the $49.99. Thank you. Insane. Yeah, let's get some hype in the chat for that one for sure. The 50 slab. Thank you so much. That's crazy. SPY absolutely dumping after losing that level. Literally, basically, like, did exactly what I said. Pushed up, pulled back underneath that level. Pushed up, pulled back underneath that level. So we did pull back, dump to the downside. And we talked about that being a profitable move if we did catch that move. Thank you so much for that 50 slab. Craig, thank you for the 4-month support, man. I appreciate you, my dude. It's all good, brother. It's all good. Nika. I appreciate you for apologizing, dog. Try to get us on a flash candle. It's all good. Member for 4 months. Thank you, Benna, for the 4 months. You guys are wild. RSI getting pretty oversold for SPY though. I want to see how things continue to go. But I think we're on the right path. I don't want to lose my precious Bitcoin value, but if it has to go temporarily, it has to go. I haven't even looked at my portfolio on BTC. Thank you, Evelyn, for the 50 slab. Much appreciated. That was absolutely wild. Driving the super chats up crazy. 3 brand new members, 326 likes. Press that like button and subscribe on the way out. Press that like button and subscribe on the way out. I appreciate it. We're at 13,217 subscribers. I appreciate you. Shout out to the new subscribers. Hey. All right, sweet. Now, only thing I hope is we didn't get copyrighted. So I gotta end the live stream soon and see if we got copyrighted. Hopefully we did not. Hopefully we did not. I'm gonna cross my fingers. Thank you guys for watching today, man. Shout out to everybody who watched. Thank you guys for everybody who shows your support. Thank you, because we definitely sold a t-shirt today, so I really appreciate that. And thanks to the family, because I wouldn't be here without you guys. I appreciate each and every one of you for watching. You already know what it is, man. We are the best. What a beautiful Monday. Thank you so much, guys, for helping making today like popping as hell. Wasn't expecting that 50 slabber, so I really appreciate that. Got 3 new members, which is dope as hell. 4,000 views today. Much appreciated. Bunch of new subs as well. Can't complain at all. Tune in for the possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for more predictions and more updates. And if not video, I will be having a live stream tomorrow. Same time, same place, guys. 9:15, 9:30 a.m. around that time. Market close. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tune in for the vid. Pop in and get lit. You know what it is. Hey. No way. Bimmo. Bimmo adding to the frenzy. Okay, I see you, Bimmo. Ooh, that looks so good right there. That looks so good right there, y'all. Breaking back inside of the wedge. This looks good. Back over these cell walls. Yep. Yep. We have to break this falling wedge, bro. The falling wedge is what will give us the push that we need. The falling wedge is what gives us the push, bro. That's why I keep telling you. Falling wedge is what matters. You push up, falling wedge. You break out, falling wedge price target. $4.80, $5. So that's going to give us our boost to the upside, and then we can break our 6th level, which gives us our liftoff. Falling wedge is the key. Don't thank me, thank Bimmo. He's the one who asked to see the fractal and paid a super chat, which I really appreciate. All right, Evelyn V, thank you. Don't know why I deserve the 50 slab, but I appreciate it. Help keep us on our toes. Hopefully they didn't get righted today. You're welcome, Tan. See ya, Beno. You're welcome. Eric G, AK, New World, Sunny GG. Peace. All right, guys, that is the live stream, DZ live stream. I appreciate you guys for watching. You already know what it is. Thank you for tuning in. Want to support the stream? Just hit that like button, leave a comment, hit subscribe. You can also check out the merch store. And I appreciate you guys. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. See you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. You already know what it is. Thanks, Aaron. Good night. Eric G. Kai Supreme. AK. Peace. Alright, everybody, that was today's live stream. I appreciate you guys watching. You already know what it is. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out.